existence. Yeah, they love that meter. It's like, okay. Okay, so so
Oh. Oh.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Anything.
Don't worry. You wanted to get to Babel, right? The summoning server. Humans can...
What?
The angels were going to tell you that.
That's Remiel's?
Well,
Oh, I want, like those authorized...
specific people. You're asking me to allow access from other machines.
That's right. Comp, PC, that's covered as part of our...
Where did you learn to act like this, Atsuro? I told you, don't rush things. There's still one more step before you can summon Babel. Kill Belzebul and Belberith. Once you have their power, you're ready to become king.
I'm trusting you now, yeah. I really believe that you won't betray us.
Belberith is at the top of the Hills building. You can summon Babel there too. The Shomonkai originally kept the server there before it was moved to the Demon World. I'll catch up. You go beat Belberith and clear a path for me, understood?
Now, yeah? How much longer do you think you'll need?
Now for the finishing touch. Type in the command to return all the demons to their world. This is the path you've chosen, so finish it off nicely, Atsuro.
Roger that! This will end it all!
Hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. I hope you had a good week. I hope just a little bit longer for you and you'll be ready to jump into the weekend. Well, a little bit more, at least in Europe. I know in America your Friday is only starting. And if you're here, it's still very early for you before work. Still, last day of the week. I hope you're ready for the weekend. Well, and if not, I hope that you're going to enjoy your day nevertheless, and then enjoy your weekend. That being said, we just saw the last two endings we played from Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survive Overclocked. And I had quite a long discussion afterwards while playing Elite about institutions, about all the things, because the last ending we played, the control ending, is dubious in its stability, in my opinion. Yes, the demons themselves are not at risk anymore, and they're probably, with how Naoya programmed it, can't have a direct influence on humanity, directly tempt them, but that is still a huge power that you need to control there, and it is quite unlikely that that is something that you can just do and ignore everything else about it. It's unfortunate, but it's not a very well thought out ending, because controlling the demons isn't enough. You need to control temptations. You need very strong institutions with checks and balances and all of that in order to make that a safe ending. So I'm sorry, Atsuro, despite all of your effort, I don't think it's going to be working well enough for the world that you are hoping for. Sometimes, no matter how bad it sounds, yeah, no, it's not a solution. But sometimes having a known benevolent dictator might be better than the masses without proper control. You'll just find another new dictator in there who'll then get control and all of that. Unfortunate. But it's still not the it's not the worst ending. That is actually going to the last ending, even if only because I fundamentally disagree with the choice. I am of the opinion that if you manage to get to a certain point, then you do have a very strong responsibility in not overstating your welcome. Sorry, I'm not running away from your responsibility. I'm not saying that's always easy and that's always possible for everybody. But I'm very much of the opinion that it is a very clear necessity. I'll be maybe doing some grind, let's put it like that. Some grinding. I might want to, Lucifer does look like a fight I want to get into a little bit more. But we will see. So, no, I did save. It's all good. I am unaware of any demons that are still missing. I'm checking this regularly. "23 levels. Let's have a look in the compendium. 22 only. Third page Bishamon, fourth page Mithras. Okay, I am missing people. And I'm missing them up there. So the first page is Nyarlathotep, second page is Garuga. Nyarlathotep, that page is complete. Shall I go by name? Let's go by name. Can't go by name. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a check from without. Where is it? There we are. So, we have 4 Mitama, that's good. We have 4 elements, that's okay. 7 Fam, that's also good. 7 Yaki. We have all Toki. We're missing 1 Kishin. Whom are we missing? We have Zosho, we have Komoko, we are missing Takamikazushi. Okay. Let's go for it. So, Takamikazushi. Seriously, can I? Okay, I cannot do the race as I do. And it's smack dab in the middle. Kishin. Mikazushi. Ukano Mitama, let's do that. There we are. We're continuing this, and then we have a new demon. I am Takemikazushi Kishin, born of flames. I shall become thy sword of thunder. Okay. That's one more spot filled in. We're good now. Tyrants. We're missing Loki. We're missing Lucifer. For that, I need to beat him. So that is missing one. We're missing Troll. What do I need to fuse Troll? Okay, Kishin, Okinushi, and Susanoo. Ongyoki. Yeah, he's expensive, but let's pull Ongyoki. We have enough Maka. Troll we are coming up on. Migidolan. Hasohapa. Okay. I was actually relying a lot more on stuff I didn't know about. Now we're good. Genma. We have all 9 Genma. Wilder. That's 6 in total. Beasts, that's 7 in total. Good. Avatars is 6 in total. Fallen is 7 in total. Avian again is 7 in total. Divine is 8 in total, which I have. Dragon is 6 in total, so that's good. Snake is 7 in total, that's all of them. Vile. Missing a lot here, so I have Neranothep, I have Oriok. So I'm missing Baphomet, Tauti, and Pazuzu. Baphomet, Tauti, and Pazuzu. Baphomet is not yet in my list here. Oriok ought to be. But I got Oriok. I'm missing Tao Te. Kishin, Ubeluris. So I need to do some Ubeluris and then Pazuzu is Bishamon. Ulurus and Bishamon. There's Ubelures. And then I said Bishamon. So we can get Pazuzu. Asuhapa, Mediaran. You're much more magic focused, and then I said Tao Tai. So we said Vial. The other way would have been probably faster. So I'm missing one. I am missing Baphomet. Deity 7. I have 7. Megami should be 8. It is 8. So the only two demons I'm missing is Lucifer and Baphomet. Actually quite happy about that. Let's save this. And then we have to choose our endings. On this save we have all endings unlocked. Shall I double save this? Yeah, I think I will. So I can use the lower one as my current one, and I can then get the clear data, at least from one of the endings. Auction, or probably anything else after that. Occult is indeed the last step. Okay.
Ah, you're here. I want to erase all demons from Tokyo and return this city to what it used to be. Would you lend me your strength so I can accomplish that goal? Thank you.
Ha! Glad to have you on the team.
All right, let's go over our plans for tomorrow. The maiden said if we can prepare the song, she'll tell us how to reach the server. Yeah, this plan won't work without that song from Haru. Let's go see her in the morning, make sure she's done.
And once Haru's song is finished, we can finally go to the server.
That should be the case, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be one tough day.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
Cress, no, wait. Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
Looks like it's all settled then. Tomorrow's the final battle, so get plenty of rest. Today's the last day. Unless we get the demons out of here by 1800, this city's sunk.
I wonder if Haru will make it on time.
Hey, don't fret. She'd never let us down. But we should find out where she is. It'd be pretty lousy if we missed each other.
Yeah, if she's not there, the only other place I can think of is the outdoor concert hall. So we'll look for Haru first, and then go see Amane, right? Huh? You're that demon from before.
He said yes, Frosty! Good for you!
We're bringing a demon along on our mission to get rid of demons? Now I'm really confused. Oh well. We'll be counting on you, Frosty.
Okay, first of all, this guy ain't a samurai. Nippon Bukeikan. I'm sure she's here. Yo, Haru. How's it going?
Oh, you're here already? Isn't it early for a night owl like yourself?
Funny what a demon invasion will do for your sleep pattern. How's the song going?
Don't worry, I've been working on it. I need a few more hours. Don't rush me.
Sorry about that. You know best.
Yep, just leave it to me.
All right, now we know for sure where Haru is. Next up is Amane.
I finally found you.
Huh? Izuna?
Listen to me. We're in some trouble.
Huh?
The deadline's been cut short. They plan to use the final option at 1300 today. Comps are so widespread now that all our blockades are under attack. Our team's trying to negotiate for more time, but we have an uphill fight on our hands.
No way. That means we only have 4 hours left.
I know. I'm going to try everything I can. I wish you good luck with your mission.
No, this is awful. How are we supposed to do this in just 4 hours?
Well, I'll just have to pick up the pace, huh? Why the long faces? There's no time to sit around and sulk, is there? I'll keep it up on my end so you guys do your best too.
That Haru. She seems like a different girl than she was yesterday.
She's right, though. We can't waste any time. Let's hurry and go see Amane.
We found the song that'll send demons back where they came. It needs a little more time to be finished, but it'll be ready before the deadline. So, you ready to cough up the location of the server?
I understand. We angels do not lie. I shall tell you true, the path leading to the server.
There is a slight problem. The deadline's been cut to 1300.
I am aware. Let us not delay in moving toward the server. A number of conditions and processes must be met before you may access it. Yes, let us settle those first. As you know, the War of Bel is underway, and you are already involved in it. For your wishes to be granted, you must defeat the remaining Bels to become king. I will explain. The final trial to assume the throne of Bel is to face the entity known as Babel. It was formed from the high concentration of energy lost by the original Bel. The summoning server you seek is Babel itself.
Wait a sec. Babel? Like the Tower of Babel? From the Book of Genesis? That's the server controlling the demon summoning program?
Yes, that is correct. Babel currently sleeps within the server, awaiting one who may become the King of Bel. Only one worthy of becoming the king can summon and awaken Babel. The server is currently located in the demon world. The server did once reside in this world, but the Shomonkai transferred it to the demon world. Belberith tricked them into believing it would improve the summoning program. Yes, he sought to use the server as a medium through which to manifest Babel. Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belberith contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it.
But why the server? Wouldn't something else have worked?
The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel. That is correct. Belberith has brought Babel into the server he holds in the demon world. He is most likely keeping it there within close reach.
Then Belberith already has Babel.
Yes. However, Belberith is still participating in the war for the throne of Bel. This proves that Belberith is not yet worthy of becoming the King of Bel. The word Babel originally meant King's Gate. Thus, the final objective in the War of Bel is to gain the vast power sleeping in Babel.
I don't know what to say. This is way out of my league. I get what's going on, but how does someone become worthy to become the King of Bel? If we can't do that, then in the end, we have no way to reach the server.
You must emerge victorious in the war for the throne of Bel. Gather the fragmented power of Bel to augment your inner Bel, and you will become worthy.
Then he has no choice but to become the King of Bel. So if he's not qualified to become king right now, we'll have to defeat the other Bels out there, right?
Correct. Of the remaining Bels, Belberith and Belzebul seem to be near the server. First, however, there is another Bel very near to you. Yes, Jezebel is inside Amane, inside this very body.
Hey, wait! You're inside that body too, and you're an angel. Wouldn't it be faster if you beat this Jezebel thing?
The reason I have revealed myself to you and speak to you now is because you were all chosen as representatives of mankind. I lend you my strength because you attempt to withstand this ordeal by your own strength. If you fail in this, Amane's consciousness will be no more, and Jezebel will be incarnate.
We'll do it right now.
Those are heartening words. This girl would surely be cheered to hear them. However, failure cannot be permitted. Prepare yourselves first for the battle. I will be waiting here. When you are ready, return to this place. But our time is limited. Amane's soul is already being slowly dominated by Jezebel. I am keeping her in check for now, but I cannot manage it much longer. Go, prepare yourselves to battle Jezebel and return to Sheba Park.
Seriously, this hard battle is indeed a lot more annoying than... No, there's Rangdas here too. That's a leader. I'll only be going out myself. The unfortunate truth about the Rangdas is that they reflect. But then on the other hand, that is usually solved by guarding Nigidolan. Hey, Loki was faster today. Boom. Done. just as done as if I had managed to punch everybody. Just like this. Yes, please aggravate. Please take away some of your health already. Multi-strike, punch, multi-strike, pock, 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 pock. No chance. These are just the Carabia. Not sure if they think they're going to be faring any better, but they will not. That's at least one more level here. And Vivian is not a good enough addition to the team that I'm not going to punch everybody to death. Or back into the demon realm, it's hard to say sometimes. You defeat a demon, then you can summon a demon. But looking at this, yeah, I'm pretty much ready.
You have returned. You are prepared for battle then. I will defeat Jezebel.
Our minds? Is that safe? We're not gonna die by mistake, right?
We will not.
Be at ease. His enhanced power from defeating 2 demons of Bel. It, your comps, and my guidance as his messenger will protect you.
Is that how it works? Then we'll be counting on you.
Do not allow demons to cloud your heart. Keep a firm grasp on yourself, and it will be no different from the real world. Amane's soul is already in the process of being dominated by Jezebel. It is possible that her soul may oppose you. Please be very careful.
Can we snap her out of
Yes,
it?
you must awaken Amane's consciousness.
Well, we know that we can, but
If that is done, she will undoubtedly lend you her strength in battle.
Amani's consciousness? Okay, got it.
If your souls fall to evil, you will never again be able to return to this world. I will help you as well, but you must be extremely vigilant. Now go. May his divine protection be with you.
and another time we go into her mind. The last ending we didn't need to.
This is what the world of a person's mind looks like?
Yeah, because basically Belbereth had taken care of it. I don't know how. He was still in the demon world at that moment.
Wow! A field of flowers! Look how pretty it is! Is this really inside someone's soul?
I can move, and things here feel solid too. Huh. It's not as different from reality as I had thought.
But I'm not looking at your and his actual bodies, right?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, it's just our souls here, right? If we lose to Jezebel and our souls don't return, what happens to our bodies?
Same thing that would happen to our bodies when we fought Jezebel in the real world and lost.
Come on, this isn't playtime. Let's get this done and get out before we end up ghosts.
Look! It's Amane!
Amane! Amane! Can't you hear me?
Who goes there?
What the? Where's that voice coming from?
Who dares to track mud through another soul?
Something seems weird about
eaten up by Jezebel. Enjoy Monster Hunter. And thank you very much for stopping by. They're so rude, aren't they, Amane?
So that's Jezebel! Give us a second, we'll save you!
So tactless. See, Amane agrees. That's why you all should just die.
You stupid old hag! You're not killing anyone!
Okay, there is something I did want to do. Specifically here. That's a Summary Charm and Prayer. Guess I'll be adding a Shield All and... Mana Aid. There's nothing to crack. I do want to be on the quick and dirty side of this. So basically I'll be running straight at Jezebel.
Come on, Amane!
Don't you know my roots are firmly planted inside Amane's soul? The others are basically the guards. After I punched Jezebel so hard that Amane wakes up. So, first punch that is coming for Jezebel, not from the side but from the front. Very nice. Although I think Murmur is going to take the cake here.
Everyone. What? Jezebel? What's going on?
Look what you've done. She's reclaiming her... so be it. I'll draw in her soul again.
I see. Jezebel had... You all saved me. I can't allow myself to be bound anymore. Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul. Amane, are you okay? You look like you're hurting. I feel faint. She took more of my power than I imagined.
Do you think you've escaped, Master Belberith? We'll be angry if I let you do that. Come back. Come back to me. I'll possess you again.
Be wary. Amane's soul grows weaker every moment. The next time she's possessed will be her last. She will not have the power to resist.
What do you mean by that?
If Amane's soul is possessed again, she will belong forever to Jezebel. Your souls too will be trapped where you stand. Protect Amane.
Fair enough. Okay, so she can heal herself. Jezebel decides to directly attack me again, which doesn't strike me as the smartest option. Quite seriously so, that is, well, already over. This can't be, so you're indeed a Bell after all. But even if you take my power, Master Belberith is ever the King of Bell. And now I have the power of Jezebel.
Thank you very much. You've saved me. If I'd stayed like that, my soul would have been utterly consumed by Jezebel. Now, I will lend you my assistance. Return to the real world.
And Remiel probably is gone already.
It seems we've all returned safely. Thank you very much.
Didn't feel like I was in your mind, but it is good knowing I'm back in reality. Now then, that angel inside you made us a promise. Tell us how to get to the server. It said whatever Bell demons are left are near the server. If you don't show us the way soon, I'll think twice about believing what you say.
Please, be at ease. Remiel spoke to me a moment ago. Though I am once again in control of this body, a promise is a promise. I won't renege on the vow that Remiel made with my lips. You know that the Demon Lord Belberith, the one my father worships, has the server, yes?
He's using it as a medium, yes, we do know that.
Yes, that is correct. As a result, neither humans nor angels such as Remiel can access the server. To approach the server, we must remove the wall dividing the demon world from our own.
Remove the wall?
Yes. This is why Remiel and I kept the path to the server closed until we could be certain. It's a heavy gamble that puts this world's fate at risk.
Again, we're doing the same thing, beating down the wall.
We will now defeat the 4 Devas protecting this world in order to corrupt Tokyo.
Why do we need to do that?
I will explain that now. Do you believe Tokyo at this moment is no different from the city you've always known? The appearance of demons is one thing, but even that aside, Tokyo is not as it once was.
Has it been corrupted?
He is absolutely right. The corruption of Tokyo was slowly ongoing, even before this lockdown began. Whether we do this or not, Tokyo will eventually be subsumed into the demon world.
Why is that? Because of Amane's actions?
Since becoming the capital, Tokyo had been protected by the 4 Devas. The corruption began as the Shomonkai defeated a Deva, letting them summon demons.
That's Shikoku.
That is correct.
Is that the whole business about you borrowing Jezebel's power to defeat it?
Yes. At that time, I was unable to hear Remiel's voice. I believed in my father's teachings, that carrying out his wishes would save people. If only I had been able to hear Remiel's voice much sooner.
Well,
I see. That explains why demons could be so easily summoned.
Indeed. Of the 4 Devas protecting Tokyo, 3 remain. Currently, even if he were to make himself worthy to become the King of Bell, Babel would not be able to cross from the demon world to our world. We must defeat all of the remaining Devas and remove the barrier protecting Tokyo, or it will be impossible to call forth Babel, the summoning server.
This is nuts. To get rid of the demons using the server, we have to destroy the barrier and corrupt Tokyo? Kind of a we had to destroy the city in order to save it type of thing? Some gamble.
yeah, and we do have a glimpse of what happens if the gamble doesn't pay out in Shin Megami Tensei 5, although that is not exactly the same backstory, but still, that is what could befall Tokyo if we fail.
That all depends on us. If we fail, Tokyo... No. The entire world will be corrupted. Demons will be able to walk at will between the worlds without the summoning program. What awaits humans then is certain destruction. But the spread of the summoning program has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the balance between the worlds and hastening Tokyo's corruption.
So now we do need to make it a little bit faster, get to Babel, have the new song, get rid of everybody, and have peace again.
If this continues, it will be only days before the imbalance crushes the human world. This seems to be one reason the angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Looks like we don't have a choice but to do this.
We haven't much time left. We must defeat the remaining Devas today.
Damn it. All right, fine. We'll do it. So, where do we go to meet these remaining Devas?
I sensed the fiercest of them to the north. He awaits at a large temple near Ikebukuro.
We're going for the strongest one first? That's not the normal order.
It is.
A big temple near Ikebukuro. That'll be Eikokuji. Let's hurry.
Ah, look at him. He's barely fazed by any of this.
We must make the best of a bad situation. I'll lend you what little strength I have.
Amane comes with us.
This is the place. Welcome to Eikokuji.
I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 Devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
Yeah, but you couldn't have known, Atsuro.
That's a good attitude. You should remember that even after the lockdown's over.
Wait a sec. Were the 4 Devas enshrined at Eikokuji?
No, they were not.
That is correct. This temple is dedicated to Nyoirin Kannon. However, the Devas are likely using the power accumulated here to compensate for Jikoku's loss.
Don't tell me you're the type who studies during summer vacation, too.
Is it really okay to defeat the 4 Devas?
We have to do this.
Yeah, it has to be done. If we don't connect this world with the demon world, we can't reach the server. Now enough John. Let's go.
As I thought, Bishamon, strongest of the 4 Devas, protects this place.
Human, there is no need for words. I will fulfill my duty as you will yours. Okay.
Yes, let's begin. We harbor no animosity, but this battle is inevitable.
Without Jikoku, we have concentrated our efforts into a single task. Preventing the demon realm from coming forth. But that ends today. Show me your power, human. No weakling shall have this city. When I am dead, proceed. Basically making sure we're up to scratch. You're right, Yuzu, we cannot lose either. Let's get me out. I won't need anybody else as long as I'm careful enough. Level-wise, this is basically pre-decided already. Doing far more than any damage we'd need. Oh, he can't regen. Okay, this is annoying. And for this reason, I have all of this mana regen in the team. I do not want to risk standing without mana in a case like this. And then you'll get another 80 backup. Exactly as planned. And while I might find a better mage than Loki... Okay, that should have overridden his non-regen. Indeed. Correctimo. That's another one. Neurin Cannon. Allow me to borrow your power. You're hurting Murmur here. Oh, this could be... This could have been worse. This could have been much, much worse. But now... I can't multi-strike, be careful, Oranda is going to send you to your grave faster than you can look. Migidolan is going to send them to their graves. Okay, Bishamon is going to come in swinging. Witness my human strength. I can multi-strike Freya and multi-strike. And there we are. All defeated. Magnificent. Such strength. You are worthy of praise, humans. Bishamon, we must report to Zosho at once.
We beat it.
Yeah, there's no turning back now.
Having regrets?
Come on, man. Don't make this worse.
What is this? The sky.
The air has gotten heavy. Is this? The power dividing the worlds has weakened further, thus hastening Tokyo's corruption.
So it's getting worse, huh?
Oh, it's 'cause we beat Bishamon.
Let us be on our way. We cannot stop here. We must connect the worlds, reach the remaining bells, and then Babel itself. I know. We have to do this. We've gone too far to stop.
We're in it to the end.
2 devas down, 2 to go. Where to next?
The south, to Shinagawa. It seems to be another temple.
Shinagawa. Could it be at Sengakuji? Come on, let's go.
Not our first battle at Sengakuji either.
A temple dedicated to Shaka Nyorai. This is definitely the place.
The next of the 4 devas is here?
Yes, The remaining gods are Zocho and Komoku. But the atmosphere is hazy, and I cannot tell which of them is lurking here.
It'll be a breeze.
Bishamon was supposed to be the strongest, so I'm a little less worried about this one.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful.
So you've come, human. I am the guardian of the south, Zosho. I ask of you, are you the ones who defeated Bishamon? That's right. I see. Then I have no further need of questions.
There's no time for questions anyway. Here goes.
The four Devas are not so foolish as to challenge Bishamon's slayers alone.
From behind, too? I knew something was up.
Now show us your power. Okay. One forward, one support, one backward. Unless there aren't many dragons here. There's a dragon in there. Okay, let's go Reziko. Need to keep the dragons in mind, but everybody else is more of a replenishment than anything else. Multi-strike. They have a drain, but not a reflector. Very good. I don't need anything else. Oh, such power, Bishamon, I go to you. Zosho, not yet. It is my honor to fulfill the final duty of the four Devas. Yes, please aggravate and come to me. Multi-strike, prayer, multi-strike. Not a chance. I did want to heal up Murmur a little bit more, but doesn't seem like I'll be getting to that. And seriously, having one guaranteed critical hit is guaranteeing that you're going to get punched by me. Nothing else, seriously. Okay, need to keep that one in mind. All the endurance is not going to save you. I'll just hit you double criticals. Oh man. I thought the best you could do was a 25% increase, which would not be worth it over a flat damage increase. But oh, a 50% increase in criticals is absolutely worth it. Which should also mean that I need less pushing of vitality, probably. You can attack me at a distance. But you only have this one turn. Okay. I cannot multi-strike. Nidolan from Loki and Freya from Murmur. Just to ensure that we have enough health to survive. Here comes Nidolan. Didn't need anything more, but we're good. Okay. And the other Ranga had to wait on me. So down you go. If you can overpower people just like this, then absolutely worth it. Yeah, he also has a dragon. And you were trying decently hard here. Oh, bloody hell, that's bad. You are going to get a punching. No, sorry, you're not going to get a punching. You're going to get Nidolan. That was seriously Nidolan. Humans, I have witnessed your power. You must be responsible for it to the end.
Sorry, Devas. We'll take good care of Tokyo in your place.
With the Devas gone, the world should be connected, right? So, where's the server?
Let's ask Amane.
Don't think we'll need to. Take a look at that.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the sky. It looks like the eye of a typhoon.
That horrible, malicious thing. Is that a swirl of magical power?
The two worlds are joined. The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
Wait a sec! You're telling us now that we gotta go to the demon world?
Don't worry, that won't be necessary. We can summon Babel through that portal.
I'd say it looks to be around Roppongi. Is that where we're going to next?
Hey, is this okay? We won't get sucked into the demon world if we go there, will we? If we wait too long, the demon world will swallow ours. It would be best to hurry.
Would be best to hurry.
Wait a moment, please. It seems Remiel has something to tell you. I see. To delete all the demons, we will need the Song of Return. Is that prepared as well?
We've made arrangements.
Babel, the King's Gate, is one with the demon summoning server. Infusing Babel with the song should send all demons back to their world. And once he becomes the King of Bel and orders Babel to close the gate, this will end.
Being king isn't in... Close the gate.
The demons currently in Tokyo passed through Babel before gaining physical form. The song may send them back, but the open gate means the demons can return at any time. Unless the King's Gate is closed, this tragedy will repeat itself.
Makes sense.
I see. And how do we do that?
I don't know. Remiel didn't tell me everything. It must be the angel's will that humans search for the means ourselves.
Damn it! So it's the silent treatment again? They do this every time we need them.
They do. What are we going to do? Send a strongly worded letter to their complaints department? Well, they got rid of that a few thousand years ago, so no need to even try.
Angels are normally forbidden from rendering assistance to humans during an ordeal. Remiel has given us important information. We should be grateful.
You're right.
Now, we must defeat the remaining Bells and summon Babel. Let us hurry to Roppongi. Are you all ready?
We're ready.
Hey!
Hmm? Do you need to use the restroom?
No, you idiot. Jeez. We don't have much time until the government's deadline, right? I thought it might be a good idea to get some insurance before we go to the server.
Oh! You have a point there. It might be best if we told Azuna and Fushimi about the plan. It might be possible to have them delay the final option.
2 hours should be enough. Half an hour for Belzebul, half an hour for... and half an hour. What was the correct decision again? Yeah, let's go see them.
Yeah! Let's have Azuna and Fushimi buy us all the time we can get.
It will delay us somewhat, but we cannot ignore anything that might help us succeed.
Alright, let's go find Azuna.
You kids.
Hi, Azuna. We need to speak with your commander. Is that possible? It's urgent.
Commander Fushimi? Okay, give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me?
About your plan.
My God, is this true? All right. I'll trust you. But if what you say is true, you may be able to get rid of every demon in Tokyo. I'll send an order to the SDF operating the lockdown to abort the final option. It should confuse the chain of command enough to buy you some time. No guarantees, though.
Will you be alright?
If we survive, I'll have to answer for this. But you're shouldering a heavy load. I'm prepared to do what I can to help with it. I'm only sorry that I can't do more for you.
Oh, no, we're really grateful. Seriously, thanks. We don't want to die, but we can't put everything outside the lockdown in danger.
I thought before you were just children, but I'm honored to know you. Captain Izuna.
Yes, sir. Did you call for me?
You can use a comp, yes? Go with these children and give them your full support.
Yes, sir. I don't know what I can add to such a well-oiled machine, but I'll do my best.
Now
It
he's in
seems
his
we're
own
done
joints
here.
too.
Now, let us retrieve the one who will sing the Song of Return.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Haru's finished.
You just watch. I bet she's done already and bored silly waiting for us to get back.
Haru.
Haru, how's the song going? Done yet?
Oh, damn it. Just a little more. I'm almost there, but
What's the matter?
the song that Aya left me is divided into tracks. I need to sequence them properly, but I'm missing a track. I mean, it's in here, but
What do you mean? You don't have to hide it, just tell us.
when I looked at the files, one of them wouldn't open. It keeps saying data corrupt.
Well, you just need it fixed, right? Well, go for it, Atsuro. That's your thing, isn't it?
No. I can't even use my laptop. Give me a power source and maybe so, but
But then what are we gonna do? We came so far.
Why don't we all help?
Make an entire track from scratch? That's just impossible.
Even if it's impossible, we have to do it. We can't lose any time here.
Don't be ridiculous. Aya was a genius. No one could possibly mimic what she did.
Haru, Aya always told me that someday you'd outshine her.
Where did that come from? Spare me the comforting lies.
Why do you think Aya quit being Diva's vocalist?
Because she hurt her throat, and
Her throat was fine. She told me not to tell you this, but it's the truth.
then it was to make me sing? That's a lie. You're lying. All of it's a lie.
That's enough. She left that song in your hands. Who else is gonna do this but you? Haru, I'm begging you. She would have wanted it this way.
You big softy. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking responsibility for what happens.
Then you can do it.
You have to ask? You're the one who told me to do it. Luckily, I've heard this rhythm track before. It's odd, but the sequence sounds a lot like the first song I ever wrote. The song I wrote?
Haru? What's wrong?
This chord progression. It is my song. The very first song I wrote with Aya's help.
Oh, I remember now. It must have been over a year ago. Aya was all excited, saying you had a gift for songwriting. Said if it was arranged well, it'd be better than her own stuff. Is this the song?
That sounds about right. But damn, the arrangement was so good I didn't even notice. This is perfect. She finished it so well. Now that I know what it is, I can remember what the missing track sounded like.
Looks like she was a cut above all of us. I never thought it'd be your song. How about it, Haru? Now do you believe it? Aya really did acknowledge your talent.
Aya...
Well...
Haru, can you do it?
Hell yeah, I can do it. Watch. You watch. I'll do it, no problem.
Aya is alive inside you. You don't need to look for her anymore. You just need to play your own music.
Enough with the speeches. I've got work to do. There isn't much time left, is there? Go on ahead. I'll catch up later.
Miss Harusawa, we'll head for Roppongi. Please, meet us at the hills when you finish.
All right, I'll be there, so hold on until I arrive. Oh, and don't call me Harusawa. I'm Haru, the lead singer of Diva.
I think the song is in safe hands. Now, let us make for Roppongi. Everything will be decided at the top of the hill's tower. The final battle draws near.
Let's go.
Yeah.
right, let's go. We're gonna save Tokyo.
And we have the hills.
The hills, epitome of modern society, a present-day Tower of Babel.
Not quite, this one actually got finished.
We should be able to reach Babel from its highest floor.
Whoa. First, we got company. I never want to be this popular with demons again.
Bel, born of the human world, I've been waiting for you. I'm Belzebul.
Belzebul is considered the right hand of darkness. He may rival Belberith in strength.
Gross! It's a fly! I don't do well with bugs.
Well, squish it. I will obtain the power of Bel you have gained thus far and offer it to Belberith. You give me your power. You have a magnificent will. When you want something, you seize it. Now, enough with these questions. Let us begin tearing at each other's lives.
Should one wish to become King of Bel, a fight with him is inevitable. To open the door to Babel, you must defeat him.
No skill to crack, that is okay. And support is going to be enough. So we have a main attacker, you have a attack range of 6. That is fair enough. I don't need to worry too much about everything else. Punch, punch, multi-strike, pop, 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 pop. Chagata thought to endure, but luckily multi-strike is taking very well care of that. Multi-strike, attack, and multi-strike. Ukano Mitama decided to endure also. Equally as good as anybody else here. I see. So you're not completely powerless. It seems I've underestimated you. I've seen your true power, and you shall see mine. Now come out and greet our guests, my children. Ugh. See how hungry my children are? Feed them. So he's going to attack me. He's going to use his extra turn to attack me. Oh, he didn't manage to do anything there. Are you kidding me? You'll be eaten alive. Your flesh, blood, and bones will be consumed. Okay, but Murmur is still fine. He didn't go KO. You think a human Bel stands a chance against me? You talk big for a bug. Yeah. Let me put it like that. I'm not a huge fan of flies, but they're normally not a big issue. Well, they can carry bloody sicknesses. So you do need to be careful in certain parts of the world around them. What? I can't believe you have this much power. My excitement is rising. I will tell you one thing you have not learned yet. Belberith has already taken in more bells than you, and its power surpasses mine. Will you make it to Babel? I shall be watching. Yeah, from inside me. The result will be, yes, I'll be making it to Babel, and I will be punching Belberith pretty hard in the face.
Woo! I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us.
But it was an easy win.
That's the guy I know. You're way too calm about this.
He's beaten 4 Bell demons now. The only one left is...
Only Belberith remains.
Isn't that the god of the Shomonkai?
Yes. The closer we come to Babel, the more determined Belberith will be to stop us. The same goes for my father as well.
We'll have to fight him.
That's right. Amani is gonna have to fight her own father?
Yes. I have no qualms. Once Belberith is beaten, my father should come to his senses.
Oh, then I guess it's okay. But why did the Shomonkai start worshipping Belberith in the first place?
This will take some time to tell. Is that all right?
That's fine.
My father foresaw the coming of God's ordeal while he was a student in theological school. Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel in the Old Testament? Long ago, mankind put their skills together to create a tower reaching to the heavens. However, that act broke God's commands, and he brought his wrath down upon it.
That's not even true. It didn't break any commands. But God saw it as hubris trying to reach God and was afraid, in a way, of them being, if they finished that tower, that they would become as unto God, and he needed to stop that, and so he broke it up.
And as man's common tongue was divided into many languages, so were people's thoughts. But today, technology allows us to overcome language barriers and rise high in the air.
Rise high in the air?
I am referring to the way new technology allows for the construction of skyscrapers.
Well, skyscrapers are not the highest heights we are reaching.
That being said, the Tower of Babel itself was not what angered God. Huh? God was truly grieving for mankind's hearts. At the time, all the people of the world gathered under a single king. A king leads the will of many. If he did evil, his people would blindly follow. God grieved for such weakness in the hearts of humanity.
Well, should have created humanity different, but it's pretty sure that he didn't actually create humanity. And evolutionary speaking, that makes a lot of sense, so no issues there.
My father knew this, and his fear of God's ordeal grew ever stronger in recent years. In this day of instant worldwide communication, one's voice can have wide range. The act of disseminating one's will to the masses is not the privilege of a king anymore.
Pretty much, but that already changed with the printing press, so why wait so long? What's wrong with that?
Anyone can easily broadcast vast amounts of information out into the world.
Yeah, and a lie is twice around the block because before truth can get its pants on, but that's just the way it is.
Conversely, anyone can find any information they could want.
Yeah, very much true. Doesn't even need to be correct.
Even if this information is malicious in nature.
Or malicious.
True. I've noticed that myself. Not that many people believe everything on the internet anymore, but some still do. The gullible ones end up spreading false information far and wide.
Yeah, in a way gullible, but also emotional. There's a lot of vessels, there's a lot of ways information can be spread far and wide.
That's probably how a lot of stupid urban legends get started.
See, personally, I do think that urban legends start rather in a different way, more as an inside, or often more as an inside joke than rather really trying to get something started. Well, there is, in these games, there is Lucifer as one of the extra bosses. If you're interested, I can do a bit of training to try and get to beat him. Don't think I have the training ground properly to do it at this point, but I can give it a go. And depending on how you look at it in this game, in this Shin Megami Tensei, God becomes, or is possible, one of the enemies, because he's the one constantly sending an ordeal again, never really trying to stabilize something that has been learned. Well, okay. I said he is an optional boss. I did not say he's the true enemy. He is, as far as I'm aware, the strongest boss in the game, though. But he is more an observer to everything. He's not, unlike God, who is actively meddling by sending the angels and all, doing all of that. Lucifer's just watching. He may have ulterior motives, but he is not getting involved directly. So there is that, and then the games differ with their endings. So what is your opinion about the true enemy? What have you read or heard?
Incorrect information may not pose a huge threat.
Oh, the Alma, okay. I've heard of it. This game doesn't directly take part of it, or at least it's not coming up in this one specifically.
But knowledge of things such as how to make bombs, or how to steal, or how to kill.
Again, that's something I said times before already. You don't need the internet to know how to kill. That is... It's unfortunate, but a certain level of violence is inherent to every animal.
This can all be found on the internet, if you know where to look.
Google. Messiah are the antibodies of the universe. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. I don't agree with it necessarily in every game. That is something that is interesting. In depending on the game, the outlook is different. It's never drastically different, but different enough that the interpretation and the and everything feels a little bit different. So they are connecting, yes. So there is some speculation going on with that. The Great Will being capital G God, or as the name has fallen in the game before, being Yahweh, and he's juggling so many things that he can't appear in any one of them personally, so he has the angels or repetitions of angels taking care of that. So yeah, there is some speculation behind that. I've never read through too much of that speculation. Okay, so he is a part that broke free from the Great Will. Then beat down, in this case, Bell. As I said, I haven't read too much into it. But in that case, we have a vicious cycle repeating. You have somebody breaking free from the will, falling, and then from that new part, or from that new will, you have a new fall, and so on and so forth. Which actually makes sense for there to be cycles, especially if you have a multiverse.
I see. People do bad things because they know how to. They won't be able to otherwise.
And I don't agree with Atsuro here. People will do bad things, or try to do bad things, even if they don't know how to. The degree of that depends on their personal situation and all of that, but there are people that do bad things even if they don't know really how to do them. Oh, okay. I do need to play through 4 Apocalypse again. And Devil Survivor Overclocked is not a numbered Shin Megami Tensei, so it's a bit outside of the main mainline series. There is always connections, but yeah.
Indeed. Not all humans are capable of resisting the temptation for wrongdoing. Also, the more people become involved in virtual lives, the more secluded they get.
Again, I don't agree necessarily with that. Yes, it can be, but it can also absolutely be a chance for people to connect with other people because they have few or limited chances for connection in real life, and so the virtual connections, I don't like that very much, but the internet then allows them to make connections beyond what they would be able to due to a definite myriad of reasons. So there is definitely a lot of good in the internet, and not necessarily seclusion to be found in the virtual on the internet. But I don't agree basically here. And yes, you're right. 5, Lucifer is stronger than Yahweh, but in 5 the throne is basically empty. I really need to play through them again. Oh, 3. It's been so long that I played 3. I have it on Steam. I'm going to replay it at one point. I'm probably not going to do that on stream, for I'm pretty planned out for next year already. And I don't have off time until after Christmas because of the event. So it'll be a while, unfortunately, until I can replay it. But yes, you're right. You just rattled a memory in the back somewhere that he was talking about the true enemy. I wasn't paying it too much mind at the time. But yeah, you're right.
They would rather hide themselves within comforting lies than face reality.
Exactly. You're right with that. The proto-fiends or the demi-fiends fusing then were prototypes for the god candidates. I've forgotten the name they've given. They've given them.
If mankind continues to
fused-
stray from the path of virtue, God will surely judge us for it.
Sorry for that. The fused version where the demi fuses with the protagonist, Nabihino. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. So there is that, and then the ending also allows you to choose to become or like one of the endings allows you to choose again to fill the throne again. Okay. I vaguely remember, and I don't want to go too much into... I think it was like that because, as I said, I'm only vaguely remembering it, and I do know that my brain is want to make up details, I think, to remember, but not actually. Especially for games like that, I'm then start throwing stuff together, but I'm not sure, so I'm not going to go too much. Yes, I enjoy Shin Megami Tensei because they have so many different endings. They try to show consequences out of it, and also here in Devil Survivor Overclocked, the Chaos ending, the Warlord ending, is actually my second favorite ending because how God acts, how the angels are presented. You can see that in the Messiah ending, where the angels are absolutely ruthless. They're not even trying to get people back. No, you're branded, you're dead, you can't do any good anymore. Nothing good comes of trying to do it. And then the manipulative nature of the angels in the Warlord ending, where they're trying to have humanity kill you, but they don't care for these people. They have already made them. They have already judged all the people in the lockdown here to be responsible for the creation of the Overlord. Thus, they need to die. But if they die while trying to kill you, that would be saving them of needing to kill them themselves. They're not kind. Maybe very orderly, and you'll be just all right if you follow all of those rules, but Yahweh as presented in the game here is absolutely not somebody worthy of praise.
And humanity, so dependent on technology, may lack the strength to endure his ordeal.
Technology is not a weakness.
Thus, to save mankind, my father turned not to the god currently ruling the heavens. Instead, he turned to another being, one that had been a god in the past.
And for Amane's explanation here, that would be Belberith.
The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells, of which Master Belberith is said to retain the most power and the original memory. That is why his desire for revenge against God and lust for power are so great. Master Belberith's goal is to take back the power of Bel from Babel and battle God. That is probably why he answered Father's call to stand up to God's ordeal. My father wanted to prevent another judgment of God. The two shared a common interest.
And as so often, ironically, wanting to prevent something actually made it happen.
I see. So Belberith responded to your father's wish and lent him his strength. Thanks, Amane. I think I kinda get it now.
Basically a self-fulfilling prophecy.
With Beelzebul defeated, there is nothing to prevent us from reaching the highest floor.
That's right. Let's hurry and... Oh! Hey, that reminds me. The elevators. They aren't working, are they?
They are not working. We'll be taking the stairs.
Oh, right. No electricity. That's not going to work.
Ah, so we have to walk all the way up there? That's going to take forever.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Miss Harusawa will be fine. She'll make it in time.
I know that. If I don't believe in her, who will?
Oh, there you are.
Commander Fushimi, what's wrong?
I gave the order to abort the final option. It worked. The operation's in chaos, but I doubt it'll last for more than 90 minutes.
So 1.5 hours up to 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we only had until 1300 before, so 90 more minutes is more than enough.
Don't get too excited. I can't promise you those 90 minutes either. I've done all I can. The rest is up to you. 1430. You have to end all this by then.
Okay, that's 2 hours from what our clock is showing. If you wanted to make it like that, it's a slight oversight in the game. It should have said 13 o'clock on the clock in the game already, rather than 12:30, because you do the math. 1.5 hours to this is 2 o'clock, and from 1 o'clock it's going, or 13 o'clock it's going to be 14:30.
Roger that. Leave it to us.
Now, we have a little more time, but not much. Let's get prepared and move on.
Okay. I have the fallen morning star. That is Lucifer. Let's put... Okay. I need to do a few changes. I can't override any of the others. To have the best possible chance... Okay, I'll do a free battle. We're still having Rangda, and we have that storage card. I do want that. I am missing a skill still. For now, I absolutely want to push the main character to its strongest. Yeah, we don't have any reflectors. That is the one thing I really need to be careful about here. There's so many groups with Rangdas in them. The biggest problem against Lucifer is that this is the only group that has basically unlimited mana for healing or for anything else. And the issue with us fighting so much is that there is a Rangda. I do need to be careful. Reflect can... Bloody hell. Everybody else got a nice heal, but Murmur unfortunately is stuck at the moment. I have a level up. Okay. Let's multi-strike Freya. If one of them goes through, that'd be grand. Nope, I need to wait until my turn. Are you kidding me? Oh, the Kerberos are pretty quick. Now you're going to do Megidolan. Murmur is going to Freya. Okay. Okay, nice 130 mana recovery. Let's hope that this doesn't push me behind the last... Of course it does. Okay, I can play Ring Around the Roses. What do we have? Maka. Maka is that which I do not need. That is 2 reflectors. Mithras is also a physical reflector. Making for not a very comfortable advancement here. Okay, I do want to try Lucifer once again in the last round. It unfortunately didn't turn out too well. And since this is basically 3 battles, let us just repeat it for a few times. Oriok is going to be a lot more troublesome than any round I ever could if I leave him alone, because he can attack me at a distance. Okay, he doesn't have any troublesome attacks, but it is still something I'd rather not need to push around with. Shall I I had a thought. I haven't used Tetrakan in basically forever. Then the attack all is too many. But that's fine. Yeah, the main character does not have all that much because I do not really need any other attacks, and I have so little magic that I can't bring in anything else. That's a level up. There is another skill card, and there's one less demon than last time. I still, if possible, would want that skill card. Okay, bloody hell, that was... That was a painful one. Judgment has its limits when you have a demon that is weak against it. Okay, in these circumstances, I don't need to worry too much. Okay, that could be bad, and it doesn't look good, but it going for half means that Murmur was safe. Okay, that's another guard, Miguel Dolan, and a prayer from Murmur. He should be the fastest, or the second fastest after the main character. And a single Miguel Dolan from Loki is enough to clean out everything here. So far, so good. If that could keep up, which I don't think it can. So, I'm already quite a lot higher level than last time. Let's go for a few more levels. I'm really going to try to at least max out the base stats. If not, I'm going to take a snapshot and be coming back to it maybe another time. Maybe I'll be setting down. Actually, you can do like that, and I do wonder, can you move the position of the attacks about? Not right now, so much seems to be clear. Catoble Plus is taking her quite far, which actually I don't really mind. The faster I can get rid of all of them, the better. Okay, with Rangda coming, I might not have a chance to move. In a way, that is absolutely fine. If they decide to come all towards me. Ah, that is so annoying. Diajama is a very annoying attack. Okay, that's a level up. I'm not getting enough experience for another one. Yeah, I'm not taking that double Miguel Dolan. Everybody heals except Murmur, which again is not unexpected. And the last one is coming in as well. At least he doesn't have a repeller, a physical repel in the team, so going about and giving everybody a little punch is going to be good enough. Okay. Again, a few more times. True, I do need to dispatch myself through position. About the same as before. Auriok is going to go down to 3 more punches, with 5 punches for the team in total. Okay, that was barely enough, but enough is enough. I can't multi-strike, so Megidolan it is. Oh, Caterpillar Plus has attack all. Both of them. That didn't really come through here. As long as the Ajama is not used, it's actually pretty comfortable. Getting attacked from our back. I almost wanted to see no reflector, but Rangda herself is a reflector, so I need to respect that. Yeah, and with all of this, Rangda is going to be able to or the Rangda team is going to be able to come up to me. Okay, so a second level up is coming basically immediately then. Although it's been a few minutes. There we go. Chigata, as usual, wants to resist. And we have the level up. So 6 more level ups to... no, 5 more level ups from here to... Nope. That is fair. I'm not going to pick up the card then. That's again another 0/0 heal, with which I don't have too much issue. Okay, I said about an hour. Let's see if I can pick up 2 more. 2 more levels here. I'm starting with a good amount of experience already. Oh, you have a reflector this time. You did think about getting yourself a Mithra, so you're not getting to be punched, you're getting to be magicked out of existence. And while it's not much, I think Mithras is going to allow me to get a little bit more experience. No multi-striking, Megidolan instead. Well, that ought to heal up basically everything. And we have the reserve mana regeneration coming up here as well. 4 more, so 82. No, that's fine. With about 6,004 more. I should be I should be able to get another level up. I can't multi-strike, but the other two can take care of that. Okay. The next attack, I'm absolutely going to be healing. Amrita would be sufficient, but me not having access to that means that I need to use a prayer. Exactly. And I can use my extra turns to punch Chagata off here. Okay, finally an enemy group that I can just hit. And now we have Rangda again, and I'm not even going to look if there is a disc over there. I'll be taking this on. One good thing is that two of the main groups is also getting experience throughout all of this. $74 and $70. Is everybody getting experience? Oh no, you have Vigilant. You don't have much more. Because, well, it's not needed. Okay, this is probably a singular level up. Getting up to 80. And then after that, chances are good for another double level up. Which will be going 1 and 1 and 1. Well, basically 1 and 1, so 1 vitality, 1 magic. That also does raise my magic resistance somewhat. Why do you use Tetrakan when you have 2 reflectors? What the hell were they thinking? On the other hand, I don't mind if they really want to give me a victory on a silver platter. This is going to be tight. There's 3 after the Rangda that's going to fall me into the back right now. Yeah, so this is a single level up one. Absolutely what I was actually talking about before and expecting as I was talking, and I had yeah, not sure exactly how I should or what I should say here, but I had completely whiffed that now for a second. I can't multi-strike, but I can Migidulan. Oh no, you hit me. Doesn't change anything for you. Okay, absolutely no worries here. Just a few multi-strikes. And I'll be missing actually like 2,000 experience points. I cannot, so it is time to Migidolan. Okay. So in our time, we're about 20 minutes into the time I've given myself to prepare for Lucifer. I am going to hopefully get 2 more level ups here, so I'll be maxing out. No. Are you suicidal? I'm going to hopefully now max out strength and agility. And then I'll have a look with the current team of how does that go. I'll be preparing everybody properly. Not just going to try and solo Lucifer. That is not going to be working out very well. I do understand that. So I'll be saving up my current Murmur and then recalling him a few times. Yes, it's not the absolute best demon I could make if I wanted to, but it's the demon I have. Because the best scenario would actually look for a few other things. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Whee. Okay, good. This is absolutely going to be a level up. Okay, I have an idea. Since I want Murmur to Preya, very much because of that. Bloody hell, should I have kept the extra turn? Honk. Knocked him out. No idea exactly why. There we go, Migidolan. Everybody gets good damage. And there we are. Maxed out in strength and agility. That's what I was looking for, sorry. So now I have basically vitality and intelligence left, being the next 17 levels are going to get split up into there. So yeah, 17 more levels. Is it... I was looking for something. Is it in profile? No, I am not part of that profile. There we go. Magic and vitality. 17 for each gives me 31 and 21 respectively. That's not shabby. Okay. Now I have something I have to look. Murmur could do with more agility, as could Loki. Let's make sure that we have the best we can have. It's Kuzimitama for what I want to do. I don't need to search. Okay, that looks very nice. Here's I've lost... No, he never had a tackle. Physical amp. And hero aid. $26. Going up to 29. Yeah, I like that. So 2 more and vitality as well. I'll very much be broke afterwards again. Okay, that's pretty much a beast now. Then Loki, you do need to become quicker as well. Freya, multi-strike, anti-all, I like it. I am going to go with Pierce. I'm not going to give you attack all again. I'm going to give you hero aid, so more criticals for you as well. So 28. Pierce and hero aid. So we're looking at 40, 40, 29, 29. Okay, this is good. Register. Let's register these. And then... one for Tsuro, one more for her, and I need to replace the last two in that team as well. Okay. That was a huge investment. Now, user is pretty good. I do want to get... Let's do piercing hits. No, Holy Strike. Berserk. Where is it? Cursed. Oh, that's a passive. Stone Plus. Pierce Plus. I'm also going to go for Hero 8. Hello, good morning, Tira. Welcome in. I hope you had a very good morning. And let's go for Makara Khan. And for the lady here, that is Mabufudin Maziodin. And Mazandine. Together with... Okay, she already has Mana Aid. Let's go for this. And Tira, also thank you very much for the watch streak. It is all very much appreciated. Thank you for coming back day after day. Okay. Okay, let's save all of this prep. Worst case, I have still a little bit left. Fallen Morning Star.
What's the matter? What's here in a place like this? Something? What do you mean?
I sense it as well. A dreadful aura. A great darkness is coming. Please be careful. This is a being far beyond any ordinary demon.
That is why we saved, Amani. That is why we saved.
What is this guy? Even I can tell he's big trouble!
Okay, I'll be waiting for the ads to run its course. Or their course, actually. Okay, the ads are finished, and again, Tira, welcome in. You might have not heard it because of the ads. Welcome in. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I hope you're looking forward to a great Friday, and thank you for the 7-day watch streak. It is very much appreciated that you're coming to watch me day after day. Thank you very much. So, I have Lucifer here, one born of dust. I praise you for besting Belzebul, whom I send to Belbereth. I do not care to become King of Bel. You, however, may prove to be interesting. Abel, child of God, small one, I am your true father, the one watching your future. Come, reveal your innermost blood-red emotions to me. So, a lot more than just... So there's a scope beyond the game here, with Lucifer being very ominous. Okay, he has not yet attacked. You a fleeting life. Only death lies in wait on your path, consuming all hope. Yeah, that's probably going to be quite correct. Multi-strike, and multi-strike. The criticals are really, really nice here. Okay. Loki is going to heal, and the others are going to multi-strike. Okay, that wasn't multi-strike, that was Migidolan. You have yet to satisfy me. Does your true power lie in desperation? Then so be it. Now, let us indulge in this revelry. Everybody's going to go forward to kill. Atsuro could have attacked. Bloody hell. Oh, that's bad, and that misses. So the extra turn goes to Lucifer, who kills this team outright. God gave you light and blessings. I shall give you hatred and flames. Whoa! You're still standing, Yuzu. And the only one out of my team was luckily me to fall. So one more time to here. One more time to here. It's probably infinite attack range, but still I'll be moving Yuzu out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can still, if I respawn next to Yuzu over. Okay, he completely healed up. Am I going for prayer? Yes. The criticals are lifesavers, and that was far too early. Okay. Good to know for next time. Okay, this is not yet working out. Do I want to... It's the only thing I can do. So, Atsuro and Yuzu, maybe also the others, will be getting experience automatically. But Atsuro and Yuzu will definitely get that. So, 20 more minutes to grind a little bit. And then we're going to try that again. This time, hopefully I don't miss an opportunity to pour damage into Lucifer. But I'm very much worried that he's going to recover and automatically going to survive with 1 hit point no matter how well I do, so I want to be better prepared for round 2 as well. Yeah, absolutely don't mind if that drops to 0. I have to try and best possible do a best possible push for as many level ups as I can get in. Getting a bit more magic and a bit more life is going to be quite useful. Okay, this is unfortunately a single level up. And I somewhat wished there was a way to know what is in the cards before getting to them. I can't multi-strike, the 2 others can use Miguedolan though. Why did I think 2 points per level? So, plus 13 and 22 at max. Fair enough. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I have no idea why I mistakenly, and that's a proper big mistake, why I mistakenly thought I'd be... Oh, bloody Ujama. Okay, this is unfortunate again. yeah, I'm not going to push for this one. If Loki is quick enough, or Murmur is quick enough, I'll take it. But being the main character and being so agile, yeah, that was no chance. Okay. Let's heal up, and I can run a bit. Can I do a ring around the roses? No, I can't. No idea, but they were allowed to double move. You forgot to do the cleaning chores today. That is unfortunate. Which then means, are you going to be doing it, or are you... Bloody hell! Why did I put a forget in there? You've got to do the cleaning chores today. There is no forget in there. I am so sorry, Tira. I completely misread that. That is my fault. Oh, I'm sorry for being a dunce here. I misread you. So sorry. Yeah, that was absolutely silly. I get the cleaning is not something you really want to do, but it has to be done, unfortunately. We have not yet invented self-cleaning houses. So, magic, vitality, one after the other. Cuttable glass is sacrificing a little bit of its health to be able to die a little bit earlier. And Oranga is giving me the worst status that anybody could have, being unable to heal. I absolutely understand that. As I said, it's very understandable for it to be... Well, it's called a chore, not for nothing, and chores usually are not enjoyable, which, while unfortunate, is yeah, I was being silly Udis here. Got so used to I multi-strike the counter. Yes, I know. I am proving my idiocy. Okay. There's another reflect in there. I need to be careful this time. Bloody hell. This basically means that I have to repeat. I've basically lost 10 minutes. Let's add them on. Me being stupid means I... yeah. I was looking at the wings and they looked fine, and I completely bleeped the rest. There is another counter. Okay, that hurts. And Chagata is unfortunately one of those mages who said, nope, I don't want to die in just one hit. Running up here, though, should allow me to get the disc. No, Migidolaon. But prayer from Murmur. So there is a change, but it's not the change I was risking to put in there. So let's analyze this. And it's Maka. It's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, next one. Same arrangement. Well, the demons are going to die at the same speed, so no worries there. I cannot. Mithras is also reflecting my strikes. Make sure there is a counterer. Indeed, Rangda is a counterer. Or a reflector. Counter is another specific skill in the game, meaning that it's a demon or a character that will attack, has the possibility of attacking back after getting a hit with a physical attack. Almost the same, but not exactly the same. And the Chagata has the audacity to bring Rangdas along. Very nice. Everybody's back up full. I don't have 3 more monsters. There isn't a card here, though. Okay, and doesn't actually really matter which one I'm going to be defeating first. Migidolaon and Prayer from Murmur. So yeah, this team is nigh on invincible except by my stupidity. Which in a way, isn't that just grand? If you pay attention, and if you're not necessarily fighting against Lucifer, this team is terribly strong, and then you make so many mistakes, and they die to your stupidity. Okay. Not much to edit. Okay. In this configuration, the level ups are unfortunately a little bit becoming too far apart. No, actually, multi-strike, Loki. Vitality and magic should be going to something more what do I need for Megiddo for the how much magic does that skill require? Because I'm sure it requires magic. Let's visit Chikata here. So I'm not getting up to Megiddo territory, that is for sure. Or not necessarily, it may be that I'm still have enough stats to distribute, but that might not work out for the best, depending on how much I need to sacrifice on the vitality. Very nice. That's going quick enough. I am happy to hear that. Skills. I can have a look. Megiddo, 16. Yeah, I'm not getting that. 18, I'm not. Let's push this up to 10. And the rest goes into vitality. I have 2 companions able to use Megiddo. I'll be taking what I can get. Okay, as I said, 10 more minutes. But only once. If it happens to me again, I'll be... I think I'll need to get a piece of paper, write dunce on it, and wear it as a hat. Okay, this is fine. I can multi-strike these. Okay, 2 more. I'm not getting a double level up this round, unfortunately. Leave it alone, leave it alone. And Arangda falls into my back. This time I'm not going to forget it. Nigidolan. And that's again sufficient to get everybody out of here. Two more and then 10 more into vitality. Can't do anything. I need to make it alone. Of course. Of course they decide that it is Murmur who is the big problem here. But it's looking still pretty good. I get the next attack in here. I can multi-strike. Strong, but no reflector. Chagata is trying hard not to go KO. Okay, Murmur has recovered, in which case I only need to hope that he's not getting de-jammed again. No, this time he's faster. Is that another level up? I don't think so. No. That is not another level up. Okay, I've lost enough progress with everything already, so let's save. I think I have time for 2 more, and then we're going to try Lucifer again. Now with everybody having a few more levels. No reflector, thank you very much. Okay, that's a level up. This could very well be a double level up. And then 1 more point for vitality afterwards, so not necessarily the best. There is still enough experience here, but the next one will only be a single level. one. Maybe I have to hope that it's going to go by quickly. I'll have a little bit of a chance to have a double afterwards again, but no, I'm not getting enough experience. Don't talk yourselves into getting your hopes up. And Shigata is the Bloody Endurer. Okay, nothing special here. So multi-strike is just fine. And one more, and then I have 5 minutes to get through the last one. If then my clock still shows before 16:10, I am going to put in another trainings round. If not, I'm going to challenge Lucifer with what I have. I have a quick thing I want to take a look at. Magic 12. $12 it is. And as I said before, if that is not enough, I'll be saving a snapshot and I'll be leveling this up over the weekend and be showing you Lucifer. Another try of Lucifer if I manage to beat him. But unless we're having a miracle coming up, this is going to be the last training and then try again. Well, there are less demons about. That could make the difference this time. If I don't multi-strike reflectors again. Of course, Chagata is going to endure. Now we're pushing a little bit of vitality. We're at single level turns at the moment, unfortunately. When I get out of this, will the clock still show 09 or will it have flipped already? Still 09, so I do have the right for one more. We challenge Lucifer, we save, challenge Lucifer, and then get on with the story here. Very nice. The higher my level, the better my attack also becomes. It is tied with the level as well, so the level increases I've gotten will be helpful against Lucifer. Miguel. Okay, there has been a misunderstanding, Tira. It doesn't take in-game time, but it takes real time. I do know that. They don't have the clock symbol. And I did set myself originally an hour for training and grinding to fight against the Fallen Morning Star. Due to my idiocy of punching myself, literally, I decided that I'll be allowing myself to get the time in that I've spent. So the 10 minutes I lost real time, I could recover by grinding a little bit longer in game. So that is what that is about, and I was talking about real-time 1611, my time zone time, not in-game time. I hope that clears that up. And yeah, I wasn't clear enough. Yes, it's self-imposed, and I wasn't clear enough on that, and that led to that confusion. Okay, 11 is not going to save me, but an extra point and a bit more health might. That doesn't quite completely work out, and it's getting longer and longer to make the level ups. So I'm not capped with the experience I'm getting from the monsters, but requiring more and more experience to climb the level is going to make it slower. And I did not want to waste too much time just grinding here, so because there's still a lot of talking coming up, and I do not want to rush through that. Okay, that was completely useless from Rangda. It's a lot more annoying if we're not facing the last demon group, but if we do, all of this all of these statuses, these afflictions are going to go away anyway. Okay. So I'll be giving this a save. I'll be giving this a snapshot. And also something that needs to be considered. You can't absolutely max out all your stats, which would be 40, 40, 40, and 40. I only have 8 more stat points actually to distribute, two more of which are going to go into magic for the build, and then the other 8 are going to go into vitality for 25, 12, 20, 40, 12, 25, 40. And since 99 is the highest level, you cannot improve your stats afterwards anymore, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this again.
What's the matter? What's here in a place like this?
I feel I was called here.
By who, though?
I sense it as well. A dreadful aura. A great darkness is coming. Please be careful. This is a being far beyond any ordinary demon.
Again, that's why we say...
What is this guy? Even I can tell he's big trouble!
One born of dust, I praise you for besting Belzebul, whom I sent to Belbereth. I do not care to become King of Bel. You, however, may prove to be interesting. Abel, child of God, small one, I am your true father, the one watching your future. Come, reveal your innermost, blood-red emotions to me. Okay, we don't have any skill cracks. The team is going to set up like this. And then it's basically charge forward with everybody. Atsuro is going to be close enough on his next turn to be able to attack. You a fleeting life, only death lies in wait on your path, consuming all hope. So, that is multi-strike, that is multi-strike, and that is a multi-strike. Okay. It is my attack, so I can heal afterwards. I'm not getting the MP back, but I don't need to sacrifice a turn here. You have yet to satisfy me. Does your true power lie in desperation? Then so be it. So we have a few demons appearing here. Now let us indulge in this revelry. Don't actually care much who's doing the healing. User's going to come forward together with the others. Atsuro has a distance attack here. We're going for Berserk, we're going for multi-strikes. God gave you light and blessings, I shall give you hatred and flame. Let's heal the team back up. No distance attack here, which means he has the chance to cast Migueduladin. Okay, Atsuro survived that. Yuzu's hopefully going to survive that. And Midori also survived.
Oh, owies! Can we win against something like this?
Okay, Samere Charm. Let's bring back the main character. I think that this is an issue of not having enough magic for the main character, since it is a magic attack. And now what I have to do is survive this as much as possible. Yeah, it wasn't a critical in there. So at least we're not having... Oh. Okay, user has prayer for herself. So the team survives. And I have enough prayers in the team. Okay, so all of this is open attack for Lucifer. Multi-strike, multi-strike, and multi-strike. He's not coming with an extra turn. I dearly hope that he's not going to get one. Okay, that's Murmur down. With whom did I heal up? Did I heal up with Loki or did I heal up with Murmur outside? I did not pay attention to that. No, I'm going to play it safe. Let's heal the team up. Enjoy, my child. Cry out in rage and hatred. Show me your all. Blast. I really hope I can get back to Yuzu. I hope that... Oh no, he has become a reflector. He's reflecting himself now. Megidolan needs to be pumped here. Yeah, okay, this is still not enough. I can do another Mazandine. It's not going to save me even if I tried to protect myself there. And there comes the Megidolandine. Okay. None of this is actually life-threatening. Because they don't have any reflectors in there. The distance attacks are a lot more serious since I cannot retaliate. And with enough magic you can do damage. No, okay, he's finishing it out now. Okay. Let's see if I get get him beaten down by next time? I don't think so, seriously. I do think I need to do more planning for him. But we've had enough fun, and we got pretty far. But now let's continue with the story.
Last, we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we begin our climb, there will be no time left to come back down. Are you ready?
Let's get going.
Haru, come on, girl. Don't tell me you're not gonna make it.
Jin, we can't wait any longer. We need to start heading up.
That Haru woman hasn't arrived yet? You all go on ahead. I'll tell her to head up after you once she comes.
I can't let you do that. There could be demons still roaming around. You wouldn't be able to hold them off.
It's true that I don't have the powers that you all do. But don't underestimate my desire to save this city. Compared to leaving the job to civilians while I bow out, my life is a small price to pay.
So you're another idiot, just like us. Don't you know heroes are out of fashion? We'll leave this place to you. Don't die on us. Got it?
And the same to you. I wish you good luck.
The time has come. Can I really counter Naoya's program? I know I can. I have to, or I can't save everyone. I'm going to surpass Naoya.
Good luck.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
I may not be strong on my own, but when combined with the rest of you, I'm infinitely stronger. Let's go!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad. Let's do our best.
Indeed, let's do our best.
I have to say, I only made it this far thanks to you. Let's end this lockdown.
I'm gonna do my best too, Ho. I'm gonna save everyone and be loved like Desdar.
You've
Black
always
Frost is
been at my
nice.
side, helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end.
I'll save the city you loved with the song you left for us.
Let us ascend to the top floor. Babel will appear there.
Well, we have some other issues beforehand, but
Ugh, I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks.
and here we have everybody complaining again about needing to use the stairs. I get it, but it's your fourth time. Come on.
Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown.
We've got to do this.
Heroes shouldn't give up so easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. I just want to upload Haru's song to the server. Why do I have to go through this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes!
But Heroes is out.
Come on! Let's do this!
She didn't listen to Jin down at the foot of the building.
I see how much we rely on technology.
Seriously, if you're building a skyscraper, you're taking the elevator. That's not a reliance on technology. That is... Okay. Small little fun fact. The elevator was the invention that made skyscrapers possible, not the other way around. Before we invented the elevators, all the highest buildings were 5 or 6 stories high. Like many of the buildings still about in Europe, and only the skyscraper made more floors actually possible. before nobody would have wanted to live up there. And with the elevator, the top floor, the penthouse became basically like the prestige place to live. But before that, it was not.
I wonder if I can fight when we get up there.
You'll be fine.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top?
Pull it together.
Ah, you got it. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility?
Hey, look at that pipe organ. Isn't that a console panel? Maybe we can access the server from here.
Hey! Is that somebody over there?
Amane, why are you with those people?
Oh, somebody is incensed.
Know your place! You are a maiden of the Shomonkai!
Father.
You do realize how evil their true intentions are, don't you? Those blasphemers taint this room of descent and conspire to stop the ritual! Not only did you help them, you led them here! Have you gone out of your mind?
Father, I have heard the voice of the angel Remiel. I've told you this before. Destroying God isn't the only way to overcome his ordeal.
Okay. Taking a step back and into spoiler territory. We do know that God has sent more than one ordeal, and he'll keep sending ordeals. So the only way to stop that, he is right, you need to destroy God. Unfortunately, with Belberith, that would not be kind to the human race. That would very much be something in and of itself that is not going to be good. So Belberith is going to put the human race itself on the brink of extinction and be worshipped as a god, be a tyrant, a tyrant in and of himself. And so for what we're doing here, it's not, Belberith is not an option. But just overcoming this ordeal, fair, there are more options. In the long term, unfortunately, only killing God is the only way to be rid of that.
The Shomonkai's teachings brought the ordeal upon us. And look at the city now. Is this the world we hoped for? Is this what the Shomonkai set out to create? If this is how you wanted the world, Father, then I don't need the Shomonkai teachings.
Fool! I didn't expect my own daughter to be so naive. What you're trying to do will merely prolong God's ordeal. If we don't banish the source of the problem, the ordeal will only repeat itself.
He is not wrong on that point. I'll be waiting out the ads for anybody here, because this is actually quite a big point, so I don't want you to be missing anything. But yeah, this is quite the quite the point. So he is being right, but his solution isn't quite correct. On the other hand, seeing that what Naoya did might be necessary to kick off the War of Bel in order to be able... Well, Naoya needed to kick off the War of Bel. That was his goal in order to make you, the main character, Abel, the king of Bel, hopefully seeing things from his perspective. Probably counting on the fact that the main character being a rebirth without the memories of Abel will not carry the hatred that Abel might have had carried for his own murder. So counting on that and then seeing the bigger picture, which can happen. We did play that ending. And then stopping the ordeals at the source by removing God.
That is why humans must now surpass God!
And we do that by summoning another god.
And create a world without God! The Tower of Babel that will never again crumble! All of you gathered here, heed my words! I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind. Witness my ultimate sacrifice!
Father, what are you...
I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal. No one will stand in my way!
Except us.
Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life! Descend upon our world!
Well, actually, we're not going to be standing in his way anymore because...
My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals!
Because here he comes.
Oh, raging God! Our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Completely consuming the Founder. So we'll be standing in Belberith's way, not in the Founder's way.
Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
And he is happy to have finally returned to the human world.
Father, where is my father?
Were you not watching? He became my flesh and blood, not a bone remains. Aren't you satisfied? I have devoured your father's entire body and soul.
No, Father.
We will cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith!
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
I've kept you waiting, human Bel. Your kind is such a sorry existence. That cur actually thought I would grant him some of my power. You weren't going to? What a strange thing to say. I've lent my power already to your mewling kind. But I will kill God. His children, his bloodline. I'll cut them all into sinew. I'll even rid the demon realm of the great darkness that rules there. We just had a fight with it. No, Belberith, you are absolutely not going to do that. Praise me, fear me, a new world order is beginning. And I'll pass. Insolent child of God, you have taken in the power of many Bels. You have defeated Jezebel as well as Beelzebul, both of whom were sent here by me. Despite being scum, your coming this far makes you more than disposable, but there is only one throne, and only one of us will claim it. I will have your power.
I'm going to survive, no matter what.
You do that, Yuzu. Okay. That is a runner. Yeah, you are going to run. Atsuro is going to go down. Midori is going to go down. We're going to dispatch like this. But I don't need to really do that. I'll be using the fact that Atsuro has a 3 field range in order to attack Belbereth immediately. Yeah, okay, that is not very helpful for yourself.
Defeating me is futile. I have this comp. Come, my demons.
Well, more experience points, basically. Yeah, Midori is slightly quicker here. Okay, he's attacking Midori. There is not too much that she can do except we'll have some reflection here and there. Which is actually pretty good to have. Yuzu, you're going to not do anything, and the other two will start punching here. He makes his comp go out of control. That's another demon coming in. One of those new demons is now getting... Oh, he's not getting punched. He's not getting punched, but he is getting... He is getting magicked to death. Again, you're not doing anything, and the other two are going to use Migibelon. Okay, that was a little more unfortunate than I thought. At least I'm getting a little bit of my magic points back.
Oh.
Okay, he decides to attack Midori again. You got new socks. I hope that they are not as tight as your old socks, and that as such you are a lot more comfortable and you're not getting tingly feet anymore. I am very happy to hear that. So we berserk, we multi-strike, and that finishes this part of the combat. Impossible, the power of all the bells I've devoured. Defeated. by a human. Then go to Babel as you intended and reign there as King of Bel. It has been a long, long journey. The Bells will finally become one. Not quite sure he's understood what I want to do. For I'm not going to go and try to fight God. Okay. The points now don't matter too much.
Father. Amane.
Even though his methods were wrong, he only wanted to save people. He wasn't bad.
That is a philosophical discussion here that... So, the means don't justify the ends. That is fallacious in my opinion, but... But wasn't he bad? I mean, I do think that he was, at the end, he wasn't a good person. Basically because he lost sight of everything. He cursed his own daughter when she had a dissenting opinion. He willingly sacrificed the lives of many. Maybe he didn't start out evil, but he definitely became evil or a bad person. I'm really happy that you enjoy them. And socks are very comfy. Cold feet are very annoying.
Yeah, if anyone's to blame, it's Belberith for taking advantage of him.
Yes, that is something that can also lead to a long discussion. How when people are taken advantage of, but then do unfortunate or even bad things, who then is responsible? Unfortunately, we do well, maybe not unfortunately, but the discussion can be made that maybe we should err on the side of kindness and not blame the people that got tricked into doing these things. But on the other hand, everybody is held to be responsible for their own actions. So, and I do tend to err on the side of you need to take responsibility for your own actions.
It's always the humans who end up getting hurt. The angels and demons aren't fair.
Well, the demons are a lot more open with what they are, and while Belberith was not exactly telling the truth here, I do think that the founder actually knew. He does say, "Take my life," and all of that. So he knew he'd be gone there, and then of course there's nobody you need to share power with. So maybe you can have some delusions there, but I think he was aware that this was a risky proposition.
Father, I won't give up. I will save mankind with these people. I'll save them, no matter what happens.
Oops. Am I late?
Haru!
Sorry for the wait. The song's done, so I'm here to deliver it. Hey, you. You can keep going, can't you?
What?
I don't know what exactly happened. But you've still got life in your eyes, so you can keep going, right? Chin up. Cry and scream if you want to, but press onward with all your heart so you have no regrets.
Miss Harusawa, you're right. I don't have time to mourn right now. I've got to keep going with all that I have.
All right, you're looking better already. Don't call me Harusawa.
A woman's emotions really are like a roller coaster. So how's the new song, Haru?
It's awesome, of course. But the sequencer's batteries are almost dead. We're going live without much practice.
I trust you.
Thanks. I'll make sure it lives up to your expectations.
Looks like Haru's back to her regular self. I've got nothing to worry about.
You have defeated all the bells, meaning you can become king. Babel will appear once you call for it. From this point forward, no one can be sure what will happen. Let's prepare ourselves before we summon Babel.
Fair enough. I don't need to do any more free battles. So, into the final fight we go.
The time has finally come. Are you prepared?
Hold on a second. I'm not sure I saved. Okay, now we can go. Barring any
The time
mishaps,
has finally come. Are you prepared?
we have a fallback point.
All right. Feel the power of Bel within you, and give yourself to its flow. That power will rock Babel awake, calling it here.
Last song of the night. No encores, please.
Hey, Jin. I wonder how much Aya knew. How much did she understand? I think she gave me this homework because she knew all of this was gonna happen.
Yeah. Regardless of the truth, I'm thankful for her. I'm thankful I met her, and for everything about her. Haru, after everything's said and done, let me listen to you sing.
Do you have a fever or something? You've always listened to me sing.
I know, but I want to hear it again. Don't lose focus until it's over.
You don't even have to tell me.
Never fear! Justice always wins! And we're not alone!
Yeah, this is the biggest theme I've ever brought up here
it's
so
almost
far.
over.
Actually, no. Actually, no, but that was not on stream.
This is the end. Let's do this.
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
It's been a long journey. I'll finish this mission no matter what, Commander Fushimi.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot.
I don't know what's going on, but you guys sound like you're having fun, Hor. I'll give it 120% of my overflowing hulking storm of love, Hor.
Yeah, let's end this lockdown.
And we're calling Babel.
This is the demon summoning server our comps were connected to? Then, that's Babel.
It seems so. This is the King's Gate. The proof of kingship that all the bells have sought. Babel.
I thought it'd be more like a gate. I imagined something different.
It's more like a tower than a gate, and it's huge! Too huge!
No, it's not, Midori.
This is one hell of an audience. Do I just have to sing that song here?
That is what Remiel tells me. If he closes the gate after the song is uploaded, all the demons will return to the demon realm, unable to return to our side.
All right. I'll take care of uploading it to Babel. I'll give you a sign when it's time to sing.
Hey, I've even got a conductor now? This is getting fun. I'll make this my best performance ever. Now, let the concert begin.
Okay. So Atsuro needs to go to the center. I have no skills to crack, that is not unsurprising. So I'll be leaving Yuzu as a defender here. Atsuro and Midori are going to be pushing out, as is the main team.
See that over there? I think that's the console panel connected to Babel. Haru and I are gonna head there first.
I see. So that's where I'll be singing?
Yeah, once I get to the console, I'll prep the upload and we'll go from there.
All right. You said your name was Atsuro, right? I'll be following you, so you better be a good bodyguard.
Haru and I have to go to the console in the middle. You never know what'll happen, so back us up.
Okay. She's not going to be able to follow him from here. So basically she'll just be running blind into the middle. Luckily, most demons just bow down when we arrive. Let's go from there. Yeah, you're just going to attack, the others are going to multi-strike. Midori is going to follow. Okay, he's not bringing anybody with a reflect. This will be over quickly. Yuzu is also under attack. Also going to multi-strike everybody here. Are we getting judgmented first? Okay, fair enough. Maybe after this we'll have a few turns of peaceful movement, although I don't think so. Okay. Usually you're going to stay here. Let me personally charge ahead here. Yeah, I thought for Atsuro to take him out, but it's going to take too long. All very good like this. Okay, new ones are spawning in. Atsuro moves forward. I run back to punch these 3. Talk, 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 talk. All is good. Okay, with everything we're at the same level. Let's rain the multi-strikes. Okay, Midori gets attacked. Well, she should make it out. And multi-strike is better. Shigata is again being pretty strong here, but multi-strike is a little OP. As long as you don't have Reflect. Reflect makes it more annoying. Okay, do I want to fight with Atsuro, or do I want him to run and not do anything else? For Haru is already quite a bit closer. Yeah, you move, and Midori is going to take care of the demon that spawned, or the demons that spawned. Migidolan, Migidolan. No, I don't need to switch anything. I'm actually really happy with this. Okay, Yuzu's going in for Migidolan, Migidolan. Wonderful. She came the wrong way.
All right, the console panel works and the mic control is right here. All right, I'm done getting the upload ready. Haru, it's all right now. Come over here.
Well, we can have a few demons to deal with. Wouldn't want it to get boring. Oh, that one is so annoying. At least we're healing up nicely after it. Another level up for Midori. That's another good punch for Yuzu. Let's have Yuzu heal up and the others punch. Well, she didn't get the chance to. And she did not get a level up. bloody reflectors. But I do need to take care not to punch myself to death. Okay.
Hi. Thanks for waiting, Atsuboy.
Atsuboy? Well, whatever works. Bring that sequencer here.
All right.
Okay, it's ready. Haru, let's trade places.
Here we go, everyone. This concert goes out to Aya.
Wow, that's a big face! Is Babel making it come out?
Damn it, I just figured out what that is. It's Babel's defense program.
Bel, born of the humans, if thou art truly the king of Bel, control my power.
If we don't defeat it, the upload won't finish. No need to hold back, so crush it.
Okay. Okay, Atsuro is staying there. Okay, I'm happy to see Preya come out first. Multi-strike afterwards, going for a good one here. Yuzu needs to move, as do I. Babel itself should not be a big issue though. Okay. Round 1 done.
Don't come near me!
Damn it, their numbers are growing! We can't handle this alone anymore! What? The demons are disappearing? This is...
Commander! The demons are disappearing one by one! What's going on?
Yes, it's them! They made it in time!
But we also need to close the gate.
The demons are heading back to their own realm. Now we just have to close Babel.
Hey, the demons from your comps are going back too.
My journey ends here too, Ho. I'm so happy I learned about love, Ho. It was fun brawling alongside you guys. Hey, Ho.
Oh yeah! If the demons go back, so does Frosty.
I won't forget about you guys when I go back. Never, ever, 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 Ho. I'll remember how it was with you guys, and I'll spread love around the demon realm. Bye-bye, and thank you, Ho.
Frosty, it was a short time, but I'll never forget you. Someday, when you've taught the demons that it's okay to love, we'll be able to hang out again, right? Until then, goodbye, Frosty!
Babel, though, I don't
What's going
think...
on?
is
Babel's
wanting to go
acting kind of
home
funny.
yet. Will he make me go through the entirety of the test, or do I just have to beat him up?
What is that? This is Babel's true form?
And it's opening up again.
Babel split open? Oh, so that's why it's called the King's Gate.
So has the ability to become king. Show me the power concentrated within.
This is it, guys. Magical or not, I'm Midori Kamaki. We'll bring peace back to Tokyo. We'll take it from here, Haru. Stay back so you don't get hurt.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you. I'm not worried one bit because you can do it.
Okay. We don't have to do the entirety of the test. It's actually Yuzu I want to get closest here. For I do have the feeling that this is going to be painful. Yeah, that was it. I have seen thy power, I yield. I acknowledge thee as a new king, and thy wishes shall have my blessings. New king of Bel, I am yours to command. Never return to Earth. Thy wish is hearkened. I now return to the demon realm to await the king's coming. But I'll never go into the demon realm. In this ending, at least.
Did we do it? Babel is going back to the demon realm. Our peril has been averted.
Yes! We did it!
I'm tired.
It's finally over.
Haru!
I'm okay. It was just a high-energy concert. We did it! So what's up with that expression? Aya would be laughing at you.
Yeah, you're right. We finally did it. That was your best performance yet.
I thought about giving up so many times, but those nightmarish days are over.
They are.
Justice wins all the time, just as I've said. Although I'm gonna miss my powers. But even without them, justice won't ever lose.
In just 7 days, humanity was tried and tested in every possible way.
Well, not humanity as a whole, but yeah.
People must learn from this experience.
If people could learn from history.
That's the least we can do for those who lost their lives.
Now that I think about it, it's only been 7 days since the lockdown started. It feels more like months. What a long week.
I can finally go home. Wow, my knees are shaking.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, mankind has been saved. The power to enslave the world was yours, but you sacrificed that to protect the people. Most will never know what you did for them, but everyone here does. Thank you so much.
But you lost a father.
I see. Men do not become kings after seizing power. They are kings to begin with. After today's trial, I understand clearly. It was not mere coincidence that you were able to defeat all of the Bells. One like you treads ever forward, no matter what obstacles or plagues may come.
This is Sheba Park Unit 1. The structure that came from the sky is confirmed gone. Crisis averted. I repeat, crisis averted.
This is HQ. We have confirmation as well. We're preparing to lift the lockdown. Stand by for orders. Over.
Roger that, HQ. This is Unit 1, over and out. They did it.
That foul presence is gone, and the sky's back to good old blue.
Good old blue indeed.
Those kids actually did it!
Yeah, she's ever the doubter.
I didn't predict an outcome like this. Discarding the power made both God and the demons withdraw, thus proving mankind's worth. But I won't give up.
Yeah, he can't. And so, Babel was destroyed. Though only a few knew the truth, people could sense the malicious presences had disappeared. That evening, the Tokyo lockdown that lasted 7 days was finally lifted. Those who survived were grateful to be alive, and eventually they turned to mourn the victims. The government announced that the incident was a mass hallucination caused by gas leaks. Those who claimed to have seen demons were unable to prove it. With the demon summoning server gone, the altered comms ceased to function. And then, one day, sometime after the incident, you receive an email on your comm, which should have already gone dark. Son of Man. Your decision to relinquish the power of Bel is admirable. But that tremendous power still slumbers within you. Should you succumb to its temptation and use it for your own desire, we shall smite you down. As we know from the Chaos ending, no, you're not going to. Son of Man, the fate of your world rests on whether you lose your lesser nature to your lesser nature. Forget it not. So at least for a lifetime, this is going to be more or less fine. Probably more like 1,000 years. And this is the 4th ending my favorite ending. It unfortunately does not have a day 8 associated with it, if I remember that correctly. But it is already a very complete ending in and of itself. Indeed, there is one more. I'll be showcasing that next Monday. So, and with that, that will put an end to me playing this game. And then after the Christmas event, I'll be playing something new. All in all, as I said, this is my favorite out of all the endings. My least favorite is going to be coming up on Monday. Yes, I do think that it is actually quite hard to write multiple ending games like this. To write them well is even harder, but this is one of the best one of the best series for multiple endings I've ever played. Shin Megami Tensei, and in conjunction, Persona is... Well, Persona doesn't have multiple endings, but Shin Megami Tensei has multiple endings. All of them do. Is one of the best exploring these differences some decisions can make. I haven't played a Super Mystery Dungeon before, so I can't put to its quality, but yeah. Yeah, that is something that is typical with multiple ending games, that they take quite a long time because you have to go through the beginning again and again and again. And oh, if you want them all, 750 is a bit. That would put it at least after Black and White, I want to say. I'm not exactly sure about how many Pokemon every generation is added, but I'm guessing it has to be at least after Black and White came out. Okay, so that is generation 7. So the originals, the Gold, Silver, Rubin, Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl, Black and White 1, Black and White 2. Those are the same generations. It's generation 6. Okay, I miscounted a little. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the confirmation there, Tira. So then you have the recruitment aspect, you have the multiple ending aspect. So, but I do think that the recruitment is going to be the thing that takes a lot more time than purely rolling throughout all the endings. It doesn't have multiple endings? Okay, my bad. I must have... Okay, it has a lot of recruitment missions. Okay, I see where the misunderstanding came from. You meant it's like Super Mystery Dungeon, it's very long, you have a lot to do. I misunderstood on taking that to mean multiple endings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might actually do that. Again, after the Christmas special. I'll need to see. It's starting in April, beginning of April. I'll be pretty busy because I'll be starting Persona 3 Portable mid-April. But I might take it up in the meantime. Okay, I didn't intend to save it there, but that doesn't matter. This save was at the end anyways. That actually might not be a bad game to throw in then. Enjoy the main story a little bit, and then I can skip over the rest of the main story, like of the post game, and call it earlier. Though I usually don't 100% games anyway. So far, this has been the exception. Okay, I have about half an hour left. That is not enough time to really start the next ending, so that is definitely going to be pushed to Monday. There are a few more things that I want to discuss. I believe you, but I'm in general not a person that 100% games anyway. I'm not a big achievement hunter or something like that either. Fair enough. But I rarely 100% games, which means that I don't care so much, but it's nice to have something to do after the end of the game. I see, so he is your final companion, and the recruitment mission is to finish up everything else. Okay. I hope you're not going to stone me for this. I've never finished 100% any Pokemon game. I've never managed to catch all of them from any of the games. I finished post-game stuff, but I've never sat down to capture all of them. Which I don't think is, in my eyes, not anything anything bad. The game offers different things for different people, and yeah, I'm not very much a completionist. Let me have a quick look. So yeah, out of all of my Steam games, I only have perfected, i.e. gotten all the achievements, 100%ed, 18. And I'm only actually counting 2 of them. So you don't need to train with him anymore. He's already the perfect Pokemon in a way. Well, I think that part does to an extent, but he is even there. He is just a normal type Pokemon, isn't he? So he does have some pretty strong weaknesses. Well, you being Arceus, having godly stats as is just correct for a god. It's not going to be that much of a deal, but you can be hit for super effective damage. Yeah, I get that. basically being like, okay, am I going to get the respect I am owed? No? Okay. Walk off, please. I'm not aware if there are any... Close combat? Okay, this is knowledge out of the main games. Close combat only has like 5 AP. How does that work in Super Mystery Dungeon? Okay, so it's a lot better. But still, I think you'll be... Okay. I was trying to do something here. That is not correct. Okay, so it is strong enough to punch down on Arceus. Okay, this is looking correct. Why is this not working? Okay, damn it. Something did bug out here. Okay, I can't go back to the grind I had set up. For some reason, the save state is not loading back properly. This is not what I should be seeing. Okay, this bugged out hard. Oh, I think why it bugged out. My bad. Yeah, okay. I'll be showing this then later. I'll be getting back up for it on Monday. But there is still some discussion I wanted to have regarding the ending here. Unfortunately, it's not going to be accompanied by me doing much of anything. Well, I could, I guess, jump back into Elite for half an hour and enjoy. I fly around a bit there while I talk. That is up to you, though, because Elite is not going to be what I want to be showcasing. But so we have the 4 endings. We've seen now the 4 endings that I consider proper. The next ending, we're going to be running away. and are going to shirk the responsibilities that have come upon us. For that, yes, okay, we do not want, we did not want any of the power, we did not want any of this responsibility, but the stakes are so high that relinquishing that and leaving it to somebody else, when these endings make it pretty clear that we're the only one who can actually do this, is, I think, a bad decision. You're risking the life of everybody in the world in order to close your eyes, in a way. Yes, I know that facing up to what is happening is not always easy. There are people with very good reasons for those troubles. I don't want to disparage them, but in a case like this, where you've been going through a lot, you've been helping out a lot, you've the character clearly is not suffering of any mental illnesses or so. Running away is purely a choice, and it's a bad choice, in my opinion, because you are relinquishing responsibility. You've taken upon yourself, even if unknowingly. So, so what we do have is that we have the summoning of Belberith and all of the events that would also be happening later on. Well done. You did good. Yeah, it is something you sometimes have to do. It's part of cleaning up. It's part of the chores. And yeah, well done, Tira. So that is why I dislike that ending, and there are huge deviations in that ending to make it not a bad ending. So let's go through the things that have happened in every ending so far. On the last day, we had Belzebul, Belberith. Belzebul is less of a factor because he would have willingly given up his power of Bel to Belberith. How powerful then would he remain? That is unclear. What would happen to him exactly is also unclear. So you had to do a lot of small steps, pick something up. Yeah, you did good. So we had like Belzebul, Belberith, the defeat of the Devas, and then the fight against Babel and all of that. Culminating in the fight, always culminating in the fight against Babel on the 7th day, and then taking a decision on what to do. Fair enough, the decision has been taken beforehand, but in like the rejection of Babel could have not taken place in 2 of the endings, and in the others you absorb the power of Babel and then decide what to do with it, basically. Yeah. So if you needed to take maybe a small break, and then I know you can do it. Get rid of those of the contents of those 3 trash cans. So, we have all of this going on, and Belzebul is absolutely strong enough in and of himself to defeat the Devas, as is Belberith. He might not be as easily summoned, but I don't think that that will actually stop him. The price paid to bring him to the demon world to the human world, is very high. It's a life, a soul, everything, the essence of an entire person. And I think that would have been enough to bring him over, even had the Veil still been at the strength it was when the ordeal started. So at the strength after killing Jikoku, with 3 Devas trying to remain it. And there are enough forces there to challenge and, in my opinion, defeat the Devas, especially Belzebul with his infection ability would have been very harsh for the Devas to defeat. It's a very strong ability, especially if you're fighting him at equal level, and none of the Devas had access to Amrita or to prayer, so they would not have been able to get rid of the larva before taking damage, and the damage, while survivable, is very harsh. So we do have some aspects there that are definitely worth considering. And there is no indication that that wouldn't repeat on day 7, on the day when we choose the runaway ending. Faceless Prophet, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm currently discussing the interplay of the 4 endings we've seen and the consequences, the projected consequences for the last ending where you run away from the situation. So there is no indication that Belzebul, Jezebel, or Belberith would not repeat on those days, which also might mean that Amane is going to lose her soul to Jezebel, potentially. So there is another small antagonist towards Belberith removed, basically leading to the fact that Belberith is very likely to become King of Bel. He might be missing the 2 essences that you are carrying, which Babel might find necessary, but we have now a much stronger imbalance. So we have 2 more essences absorbed by Belberith, and Belzebul is at the same strength level as Belberith. There's a slight issue because he's going to give it up willingly, and there's the whole aspect of Belberith already having more bells than you, but even in the ending where we didn't assimilate the power of Jezebel, Belberith was, a caveat, he was easily beaten by an overpowered demon team. And I didn't check the levels. There might have been a big difference, and making that then a lot more challenging, which I am currently not exactly aware of because I didn't check those details when I had the chance. So we need to, we can't take that properly into account for the analysis here. But what is going to stop Belberith of getting out? Metatron, fair enough, but that is basically final option, everybody in the lockdown zone is going to die, and he is coming down to judge humanity for abandoning their task, because in the Angel's eyes, you're the only one who can stop the lockdown. All of the responsibilities is already on your shoulders, whether you want it or not. And so you're the only one who can save humanity. Even though nothing that is happening is your fault. You couldn't have prevented it, even if you wanted to. Well, you could have, had you gotten training, acknowledgement, and an idea of what was going to happen beforehand. But that is not in the plans of the Angels, because we can't introduce demons to the human world. They need to do everything by themselves. And by themselves, we mean this particular one human. That logic is so brain rotten. You don't... Okay. There are ideas where you can hold a group responsible for actions of a single person. For example, the idea that a gun owners club should be collectively, at least to a degree, responsible for the actions of its members. Okay. If you know that beforehand, if you then do the rules properly and all of that, and if it's a rule broken in such a way that the club should have known about it, I can see that there can be some collectivizing of responsibility, but I'm not a fan of it. It is individuals that are ultimately responsible, that ultimately should get punished. So when you have, for example, also when you have a big company responsible for something, the leaders who allowed the decision to be made, either allowed the decision to be made or made the decision themselves, or who orchestrated the actions, should also be held responsible. My big example is Volkswagen, VW, with their scandal. In the end, it was the programmers being held responsible for the circumnavigation of the proper testing protocols, and they pretend to be more environmentally friendly than they actually were. And it was the programmers that were being held responsible. To a degree, yes, I agree. These programmers are responsible. They have a responsibility. They did do the code for it. They did test the detection loops and all of that. So there is some responsibility. Does it lie exactly with the programmers implementing the exact code to do this circumnavigation? Because I think those two were the only two actually indicted and put to trial. I don't know if that is entirely fair. There was a larger team behind that, gathering data and testing stuff, not only the two people who actually wrote the code down. So there was a team there responsible for that. So if you hold the programmers responsible, hold the entire team responsible. But it was not those two programmers that came up with the idea with let's defraud governments worldwide, let's pollute the environment needlessly, and let's flaunt those regulations. That decision did not come from those two. And I'm not of the opinion that it was solely on that team to be, or on the two programmers to be indicted and put to trial. Yes, that team has a lot more responsibilities than other parts of the company because they knew about it, but didn't tell anybody to have somebody come in to have an audit of the code or anything like that. So there is a certain responsibility there not to willingly do crimes or not to make authorities aware if a company is committing crimes. And that is what they should have been tried for, not the implementation of the bloody thing, because continuing to do your job, I think is very reasonable, but anonymously report what trouble is going on. If they had done that, they should not have been tried at all. But they did not, and they should have been tried for that. Who is ultimately responsible for that is the development management team and the company leads. Why? Because the atmosphere you create, the rigor and the values you have is going to trickle down. If you are strict and you are conscious about being correct, that will trickle down. You may have a bad egg, but if you can prove that, then you can, like, if it's then found out that you had a bad egg, then it's the bad egg's responsibility, not your responsibility. But the atmosphere of laissez-faire that was reigning in VW, the idea of, well, we don't want to use Mercedes pollution reduction system, so we're going to come up with something of our own. And when that didn't work, they didn't go back to Mercedes and say, look, can we still get it and we'll build it in. That is of their fault, which then kicked off this entire thing. Congratulations, Tira, and well done. So, that is how I think for such things, guilt should be determined. But of course, well, the executives are not going to be sitting down and actually really want to take responsibility. They should be made to take responsibility, which is another reason why I'm not very happy with the last ending. Because you are shirking a very sizable responsibility. But that doesn't mean that the angels are the good guys here. Oblaying such responsibility to an unknowing, unaware, and unasked human. So it's not only that they didn't clearly explain any of the issues to you, they didn't even ask you if you want that responsibility. I get that. But you'll have a much cleaner apartment afterwards, and you did already very well. So when they get there, I hope that you'll be able to clean it out properly very quickly, and then you'll have a very nice afternoon. I'm not sure exactly what you're going to do. I can imagine maybe you'll be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Well, whatever. I hope you'll have fun. But yeah, so that responsibility aspect is definitely something that I can understand you want a person wanting to get away from, but I am going to need you to take some responsibility for the power you've already taken, for the people you've helped before. Just leaving all of that behind, I don't think is a correct decision at all. Have fun. But the main blame of all of this lies definitely with the angels and with God for allowing this to happen, for actually being complicit in this happening again by not informing the humans or informing humanity at all. Another aspect I am absolutely going to still hammer them on is their collectivizing of guilt. For in their eyes, everybody has the same amount of guilt and everybody is a bad person. And it's like, you're choosing a single one who can save all of humanity. The others, you're not even properly giving a chance to do the same. But you're still going to hold everybody responsible for the actions or inactions of that single person then afterwards. It's like, are you kidding me? It's... No. We're not going to have this. It's absurd and wrong. And while the group is missing some information, some specific information there at the end of the day number 6, it is already very clear that you were basically caught in the eye of a hurricane, that the angels and God is expecting you to deal with the situation. And you have already shown a lot of power up until that point. So while the continuation of the journey might not be easy, it is definitely possible. And you then shirking that responsibility, or the main character then shirking that responsibility. And some of the bending that happens, I don't like it. The consequences should have been consequences. Have that ending, but have it be a bad ending. The way it plays out, I absolutely am not a fan of. But we'll see exactly what happens on Monday. And while I might be a few minutes early, I know that I'm going to waste a little bit more time until the actual end of stream. But we are going rather quickly now and steadily towards the end of stream. Let me have a look for a possible raid first. As always, suggestions are welcome. We have Omega Snakebox playing A Link to the Past. That might be something we might want to join into. Kitsu is only chatting. Fallout New Vegas might also be something worth having you join. Fallout New Vegas is a very good game indeed. It is on a longer term plan to show a full playthrough, but that'll be after the game, after Persona 3 Portable. So that is definitely going to be a while away still. So, but we can join Civ, Avalana, and her playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. It has some issues, and you need to get used to the game, the loop, its ideas, and all of that. And it can absolutely make for a hard game. Yeah. And then you suddenly have so many different choices you aren't even aware of. It's a very well-made game. Okay. You probably didn't write that out completely correctly. From the way I'm reading it, it reads that because of what happened in Fallout New Vegas, you're not very good at shooters. Whereas I think what you meant to say is the other way around, that you're not very good at shooters, and that because of that you didn't do well with the second mission. I think that makes I think you meant it that way around. But let's come to our schedule. Yeah. Okay, so I interpreted it correctly. So schedule tomorrow and Sunday, it's going to be more Monster Hunter. Again, I'll be starting out in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, grinding some Deviants, and as always, you're free. Everybody is free to jump in and let me go hunt together. Monday, I'll be finishing up the last ending of Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. We're probably going to need all the entirety of the 5 hours because of the 8th day that has been tacked on to the ending. But we'll see in general, and if I do finish properly early, like not just a few minutes, like half an hour or 20 minutes, I'll be jumping into some Elite afterwards. And for Friday, that's another 5 hours. I'm not exactly clear what to do with it. I'm either going to be again jumping into Elite, or maybe I'll do some roulette, maybe a bit early then. I'll see, but I'll be definitely streaming at my normal times, which are going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and next Friday. It's going to be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time. And then, of course, Thursday, going to try again the last Aeon mission. I did get kicked out of that last time, and I'll try to finish that up and then do the Cybran campaign afterwards. And then after the Cybran campaign, I'll be going through the Forge Alliance campaign, and then that's the end of the campaign proper of the game. And I'll possibly be doing some more skirmishes, or if I switch to if I decide to switch to to StarCraft Brood War, played through those campaigns. All 6, I'll be doing StarCraft Ladder. I haven't done it in a while, but I managed to get up to Golden Brood War or 2 when it was gold still back, and then I got up to D, to rank D or C. I think it was D plus at best. So maybe it's then time again to do and try to rise up that ladder again a little bit. But I also might be doing the same in Supreme Commander. I'll have a look, and I'll be, of course, also listening to your feedback. With that being said, those are the plans in general for up until next week. The event is going to start on the 15th. I hope that I finally get everything into a poster. It's been so much more work working out the details that I need to be able to poster it up. So, yeah. I hope to get it out soon, but I currently can't make promises. That being said, we'll be raiding Civ Avalana as usual with raids. Please be nice, please be kind. I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Friday. Please enjoy what you're going to do either in your evening or afternoon and evening. And until we do see each other again, I'm going to wish all of you the best of times, please. And yeah, with that, there isn't really anything left for me to say. So all that is left for me to say is, again, wish you a great time until we do see each other again. And goodbye.
Bye. Oh my god, Destar! Hello! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Welcome! Welcome, raiders. I'm Civaviana, your lewd and comfy chaos squirrel, and I'm playing some Fallout New Vegas today. I mean, I'm ho-ho-hoing all over the desert, you know? Okay, we're gonna... I assume it's either outside or it's over here. Oh, is it inside? That's what I'm not sure of. I'm going the wrong way. Is it inside of the... It might be inside.
I'm so sorry. High school. What?
Okay, let's go inside.
Yelled quotation marks. Hey. more snarked. I don't really yell at people.
One in here. Oh, here.
More just like I huffed.
Oh, there it is. Oh, holy nuts.
Hi, Des. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good. I think we're allowed to. I don't think there was an NDA on it. Here, let me look up. I didn't see an NDA. Let me just look and people are playing it on Twitch.
Damn, they're all common.
I don't remember the name of that one. So. It was a closed beta. No, they're still streaming it right now. Okay. No. Yeah, we're playing Spellcaster.
Let's go! Critical Strike on Fiend.
It's like a... It's like Smite, but you fly. You can fly.
Holy shit, she's
and
just
like
fucking...
your skills are like
Obliterating these people.
cards, but even though it says it's a deck builder, you only get 4
Like
cards. so it's
one-shotting
not
them. What the
really-
heck?
If we're being, even if we're being generous, it's not really a deck.
Also,
builder.
am I not taking any damage?
And it's not
Damn.
balanced at all. It is a MOBA, so honestly understand.
You gain good
We
karma.
gotta drag you back into League.
Apparently, killing people gives me good
area 'em.
karma. But that's actually not what we're here for.
League is more chill because I can just like I don't have to
we are
listen
trying
for
to get
people
you.
around me. I can just like throw on music and have like a good time.
I'm involved.
These games are like it's
I know,
freaking people
Bob.
be flying around me or behind
where
me.
did
I
I
need to
find
like
it?
be able to hear.
Blind.
So I hate it.
Holy!
Every game needs
What
the
the
Fortnite
fuck?
like sound reticle thing to just tell me where the sound's coming from without me having to hear it. Yes, Witch Supremacy. Swamp Witch or whatever she's called was broken as Well, how are you, Des? Been up to anything fun?
You walking around with
And then
Veronica?
I
Yes,
think
I'm
there
walking
actually is
around
an
with
NDA on
Veronica.
the one. We're playing tonight, so I can't talk about that one.
I'm indeed walking around with Veronica.
Maybe? Maybe I don't know what the NDA is. He said there's an NDA, but he didn't tell me like what it entailed, so
What is this sound?
I'm just gonna
What is this music?
yeah.
Oh, there was someone. I can't wait to hear this absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know
This is
why
like
more games
Legion
don't have
territory. No, this is Fiend territory. I don't know, but we're going down here.
But besides that,
this door is
what have I been
activated
doing? I've been
elsewhere.
playing, I
Oh.
got back into Monster Hunter Wild because again, it's not crashing now on me.
What the fuck are
I
you doing here?
beat.
You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Oh my god, I'm carrying
I
Death
struggle
Dragon
with
and other
Monster Hunter.
favors.
Just one sec.
I don't del.
Let me think.
I can lie. I can
like
lie,
Yakras,
guys.
like something.
What happens if I
lizard.
lie? I kind
beat
of want to
him.
just kill all of them, but at the
Coming
same
back to
time-
Monster Hunter though, I've completely like reset. Like I can't perfect dodge anymore. I can't. I'm just getting my butt handed to me. Yeah, like Yakras.
They
thank
will
you.
trigger their own traps.
I beat the wyvern that like chucks rocks from his tail. That was fun. I actually liked that fight. It was like a.
Carrying, just fucking say
It was
so.
kind of like I would have
Yeah,
liked it as
deliver to the
like.
boss. Business as